Baddies, pool sharks, welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Sunday, February 15th, 2026. Hello, everybody. It's me, Swell Time Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire, with another super amazing, incredible, spectacular, dream-lit, beautiful, magical, sleepy time stream for your dream screen. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Good afternoon. It's 3 p.m. If you can believe that. It could be any time depending on your depending on your time zone or whatever. Just, you know, more. Oh, there's double audio going on, ain't there? There we go. Haha. But welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody who showed up oh so very early for my Wonder Super stream. 80th Capcom Conquest stream. You know, assuming we beat the game, but we will because I'm good at video games. Hello, Bridgewater. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Jack Jaguar. Hello, BJ. Hello, Danae. Happy belated birthday, Oomphy. I hope you had a wonderful birthday and you ate lots of sweet, delicious sweets. Hello, Shaxper. Thank you. Thank you for 3 months. Hello. Holy moly. I appreciate that. It's nice to see you. I'm really happy that somebody of your talent decides to donate your hard-earned fun bucks to keep the Swell Time G-Pool train afloat. The dream train. There's a dream in Little Nemo. I think it's level 3? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, Possum. Hello, Jam. Hello, Boniface. Hello, 2 40-foot slabs. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun being a total boss at Resident Evil 4, as we're all known to do from time to time. That game's pretty good. Was it the old one or the new one? Hello, Zero Elec. Hello, 11A. Hello, Captain Cube. Very nice job on the Cube comic today. Made me giggle and guffaw and smile from ear to ear. Hello, Tyzo. Hello. And Stinky Birds. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing wonderful out there. Kaiji, would you want to work hard? I'm glad. I'm glad that we're inspiring each other in such positive ways. Yesterday I put out my Captain Cube comic, which was a nearly 3-minute long video with scenes from season 2 of Kaiji, and I think the plot is really going places right now. You gotta see Captain Cube's comic from today. I don't think I can show my comic on the screen today because I'm pretty sure like Madhouse snipers will shoot me with guns and spears and arrows and rubber bands and like anything that can be shot will be shot in my direction. Hello, Just Chunky. There you go. Here's the thread. You can see the whole narrative unwind and follow along all of the magic that's happened in those Captain Cube G-Pool comics. 21? 9 plus 10? You stupid. But it's fun. It's a very fun creative exercise. On top of my daily pixels, which has been very fun as well, I did a Vanille today. It's probably been long enough where I can show off more of those pixels on stream today. Where? Hold on, I have a scene for that. What is this? Oh, that's Gloop Queen. Nice. There it is. Yeah, let me update that and I'll put some more pixels on screen. I have to do the math, I have to crunch the numbers, and I have to see like what the most recent one was, so that way I can only show you guys new pixels if you're not on the Bisky, where I post all my pixels. So give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Hello, Melty Kit. You can shout out Vanille. Well, sure, why not? Why would we not want to be shouting out Vanille? It's been raining on and off all day today. You know, you guys really gotta appreciate your funny streamer Swell Time Jeeple, you know, because I've been sacrificing so much so that way you guys can enjoy a Swell Time Jeeple stream. I stepped outside to stretch my legs and whatnot while Starting Soon was happening. I walked around outside and the weather was so fucking nice, dude. You don't know how badly I wanted to just like spend like my whole afternoon walking around and enjoying everything out there. It's beautiful, it's magical. It's very rare we get that level of quality with our wonderful outside temperature in Florida, because it's usually very cold or very hot. So I'm sacrificing a lot to make you all smile here and enjoy a wonderful show on Swell Time Jeeple. So be sure to thank me. Be sure to be very thankful and donate all of your riches to the Swell Time Jeeple Fund, so that way one day I can get outside again and graze in the wonderful, beautiful, wonderful, magical world of the wind, I guess? Anyway, here's more pixels. I'll have these just like on as a slideshow while we talk about stuff. Anyway, you have errands you wanted to run today, but you don't want to drive in the rain. Understandable. Like, maybe I can't assume this is exclusively a Florida thing, but people kind of suck at driving here, like even in normal conditions. So when the rain is coming down, it really makes me not want to drive if I can help it. It really makes me not want to get out there because people just don't know how to handle themselves out there, you know? They don't know what they're doing. And it's scary. It's scary. You don't think you saw a turn signal besides your own the entire time you were down there? People hate using turn signals, and in the cases that they do actually use their turn signal, they're usually already in the process of turning. They're usually already like starting to get into the other lane by the time they turn their turn signal on, which is like, that's not the point, jackass. The point of the turn signal is to signal that you are going to turn. It means nothing if you've already started to turn. If you're gonna get into the lane or turn off the highway, you have to let people know before you start to like turn or hit your brakes or whatever. So that way it gives them time to say, okay, I'm gonna need to slow down too, or go around them if need be, if possible. And it's just like, god damn. The tune is not on. There you go. Now you can read the word. Now you can read the songs that are on the screen. I just don't understand. It's not that hard. It should come naturally to you, but I don't know. Hello, Kenster. Welcome in. They really don't know what they're doing. It's very upsetting. I hate driving. I'm a really good driver. I've always said this, but if there's anything that I'll like take a sort of pride in, is that I'm a really good driver, and it's because I hate driving so much, because there's so many bad drivers on the road. So I do my darndest to make sure that like I can help keep the peace as best as I can while I'm out there, weaving around all the little cars and big cars and middle cars. It's messed up. That's Greenbone's Dami, if you didn't know. Had to return a respirator this morning. Had 3 close shaves on the way that wouldn't have been your fault. Oh my god. Jeepers. Hello, Danae. That's right, Little Nemo for the NES. It's supposedly a hard game, but I don't believe that. I'll believe it when I see it, okay? But I'm kind of good at video games, so nothing bad could happen to me. It'll be easy breezy, unless there's limited continues, and then I might pull my hair out, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out when we get there, right? We'll master it when we get there. And I'm looking forward to it, because I know a lot of people do like the game. I know Captain Cube is a big fan, and if Captain Cube's a big fan, it's gotta be good, right? That's Fong. That's Feng Shui. Cool character Feng Shui. Everybody knows Fong. Remember being a toughie when you were a kid, but Dot Level absolutely clowned on it last week? Oh yeah. That streamer Dot Level, surely she saw it was on my schedule, and she's like, oh, I gotta get in on this Little Samson biz. Little Samson's hot right now, so I gotta get in and stream Little Samson. I love Dot. She's very funny and very small and very darling. Dot is insanely cracked at NES games. That's true. That's true. But she's cracked at every game, though. She loves those Sheerans. She loves those shmups. She loves those sleepy times. The three big shs in the world. That's Eyes V Machina. Robot extraordinaire. I remember with this one, I wanted to give her like a sort of like Mega Man boss sort of thing going on with like the little profile shot. I thought it would look cool because she is a cool robot. Schmoops. Pagan Schmoop. That's good. That's good, you guys. I like video games. I like spending my time with video games. It's kind of crazy to me because I didn't have an NES growing up. The Super Nintendo was my first system that I played as a little kid. So going back and playing like NES games is always like really interesting to me, because it's not like most of the games are not so bare bones like Atari where you'll get bored of them within like 5 minutes, regardless if it's a good game or not, just because it's, you know, the same thing on loop over and over, which is, you know, sign of the times, right? That was what video games were back then. Nothing wrong with that for the time, but I get a little bored kind of quick. But Nintendo started to bring about a lot of games that had a lot more like meat on their bones, you know, a lot more involvement in them, and I always thought that that's really cool. You look at stuff like Mega Man or Castlevania or Mario, and you're like, these are full-fledged experiences that you can have. This is like a whole, like, oh, this is a whole adventure you're on. It's got graphics and sound and style and personality and story even. As simple as it is as Mario of like, run to the right and go into the castle and get your lady back. It's a real magical world. And it's always cool to try out one of these ones that I've never played before. Capcom made a lot of fucking NES games. I don't know if you know. I will say right up front, Little Nemo is one of the less documented games because it came out in 1990, which is when they were just really cramming stuff out. Like, I want to say they had at least double-digit releases in 1990 because they were just pumping games out non-stop at the time. So not a lot of those ones have a lot of like behind the scenes or anything about them. Oh yeah, Mega Man 6 ended up being published by Nintendo themselves so that to help produce the top loader in America. Hello, Angel Frame. Everyone always asks where's G-Pool, but no one ever asks how's G-Pool. You could be the first. You could start. You could start right now. The top loader's cool. I like the dog bone controller. It's a little it feels like it hurts my hands a little bit after a while, but so does the original NES controller. The dog bone's cute though. Look up a top loader NES if you've never seen one of those before. They're kind of neat. That's Melty's kit. She's melting her kit. I'll be the first to ask when's G-Pool. Right now. Right now. Nice Takako emote. I think she's in this set of pixels that I drew, so look forward to that. Yeah, I'm excited to try out Little Nemo. I also want to play Little Samson at some point. That game looks cool as fuck. I know it's one of the super duper rare NES video games, but it's up there with like Gimmick and Hebereki. It's just like super well polished, stylized NES games with like crazy good graphics. It seems like it's up my alley for sure. I've been thinking about Marvel vs. Capcom lately because of Resident Evil. Requiem's coming out pretty soon, and Pragmata's down the line as well. Did Pragmata has a release? It's coming out in March, right? March or April. I know the demo's out. I should probably play that. I should probably try out that Pragmata demo because the game looks cool. The game looks pretty neat for what it's worth. It seems to have that Capcom style of kind of like blending silly and serious, and I always like that about them. They got the Mega Man Star Force collection coming out at the end of March. They've got Onimusha. I don't know if that one has a release date yet. If they did, I forgot. But that should be coming out this year. Haven't heard from Okami in a very long time. We haven't heard a single thing on Okami since they announced it. Like, God, was that 2024 Game of the Year or Game Awards? Was that when they announced that? So it's been over a year. It wasn't 2023, was it? No. No, that's way too long ago. Surely, right? Time is an anomaly. Marvel vs. Capcom's good as fuck. It would be cool if they made one of those that was better than Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That had a little bit more style to it, you know? Infinite's just too MCU, and the gameplay is kind of like whatever. Like, I don't really like the auto combo system. It feels good if you're somebody who's never played a fighting game before, because you can feel like you're doing something really awesome just by hitting the one button forever and ever. But it loses a lot of the magic that 1, 2, and 3 all have. And again, the Marvel side is just so lame and all like MCU oriented. Everybody looks real. Imagine if they made a game that actually looked like comic books, you know? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be sublime if the Marvel characters looked like Marvel characters and not like real human beings? I think that'd be pretty nice. Just my 2 cents on that. I don't even care if it's like developed third party. I just want the third party developer to do a good job. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom has a really good art style to it for being like a Wii 3D fighting game. I think that they got a really good style going. They made Morrigan really cute. I'm always talking about Tatsunoko Morrigan, because she looks too realistic in 3, and then she looks kind of ugly in Infinite because, again, the MCU even affected some of the Capcom characters, I feel. Like Ryu and Chun-Li, those guys are like they're way too off. I need something where everything just looks like a cartoon again, you know? Like make the Street Fighter characters in like the Street Fighter Alpha art style or something. Make Darkstalkers characters actually look like Darkstalkers characters and be funny and cartoony again. Like, Darkstalkers is so cool because everybody had like crazy squash and stretch and stupid, dumb, cartoony little expressions, and they would like explode and they would be covered in like black soot and stuff. It was awesome. I feel like you don't get any of that with Morrigan in Infinite, and even like 3. I think she's just kind of like sexy lady in 3, right? Marvel 3. It's messed up. We have to go back to being silly. We gotta go back to being silly. But here's hoping. Fingers crossed. I'll be curious to see where what Capcom's got cooking up next now that these games that have been on the horizon for a while are gonna hit the scene. Requiem I'm kind of like happy with. Like, the game does look pretty cool, especially if you like Village and Biohazard. But they announced it kind of just softly one day, I'd say maybe half a year ago if I remember right, and then it came out. There's so many games that come out like with like years after their trailers came out, right? Like, they're trying to build hype for way too long, but Requiem just kind of like snapped. I know they've been teasing a new Resident Evil for a while, but when they finally decide to say like, yes, it's coming out, here's the new one, it's Requiem, do you like it? Do you love it? Are you smiling? And then it's like, it's actually like on the horizons. It's not so impossibly far out that that you'll just forget about it by the time it's relevant, right? Even Konami looks like they're coming back. It's true. New Silent Hill looks cool. Castlevania looks like a video game, and that's all we can really hope for. And Metal Gear Legacy Collection, they're freeing Metal Gear Solid 4. Really liked Super Bomberman R. Huh. People didn't like the game just because Konami was unpopular? That's a shame. That's a shame. It would be cool if they did more with those Hudson IPs that they got when they bought Hudson, right? What if they bring back Adventure Island, but it's like a late 2000s gritty evil reboot? You ever think about that? What if they did that? Would that make you go crazy? Would that make you go wild? Would that make you go silly? Would that make you go tee hee ha ha hee hee? That's catatonia. Adventure Island Act 0. Yeah, Dr. Higgins is like this really gruff, disgusting, realistic middle-aged man. And he's got a washboard abs and his iconic hat that's like ripped up and like all tattered and dirty. But he's gotta eat all that food, and he's gotta put a stop to all of those creatures by throwing his one pickaxe, and then he has to run and go pick it up, because that wouldn't be realistic. It wouldn't be realistic if he had infinite supplies of like axes and pickaxes and stuff, right? That's not real. Mr. Higgins, that's not real, sir. He would never ride a skateboard. Not in the jungle. He'd have to ride like a piece of bark that fell off a tree. God, I'm really just creating like my worst nightmare here. I keep thinking about Maverick Hunter by Retro Studios and how much I would have like been mad at that game. How much I would have been like upset that that's the Mega Man X game of the modern era. Just because it's like super realistic and X looks ugly and evil and robotic and dumb and stupid. That's Takamura Takako. That's the little maiden Takamura Takako. Hello, Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig, you and Dr. Higgins are a lot alike, I feel. You could go on an adventure and eat food and throw tomahawks at things, right? It seems like something pig-oriented. Mr. Piggins! Yes! Yes! I shoot him up, you dunk him in there. That's what we call a chat alley-oop, baby. That's Vanille. That's the one I did today. Darling, sweet Vanille Orion. Big fan. Love her. Can't get enough. Did you guys have a good Valentine's Day? Did you guys get out there and do something crazy with the missus or the mister or the they them? Were you playing games on your mister on Valentine's Day? Did you boot up fucking Donkey Kong Jr. Math for the 40th time? I moved a bunch of furniture around. Nice, nice. Had a lovely salmon dinner with Rosie and watched a funny Netflix special. Big Mouth? Nice. Classic Rosie humor. They slept with you, at least message each other about it? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Sending the casual heart emoji, Valentine's Day heart emoji. We watched Pig Mouth. Silence Pig. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Valentine's, what have you. I was working my butt off yesterday. I was working my butt off doing all sorts of projects and things that I wanted to get done for a while. So I was very happy to finish up with some of the magical sweet treats that you'll get to see very soon. Ideally. Hopefully. Because I've been working on a little something that's been very exciting, and I'm super jazzed to show it off. Probably before the end of February? Yes. Yes, I could do that. I can make that happen. But the hard stuff is done, fortunately. And I'm happy. I'm excited. Hello, Hoff. Welcome in. I hope you're well. But you know, there's always like 40 million projects that Swelltime Jeeple has cooking on some sort of burner. It's really like a fire hazard that leave these many things on the stove, right? Like, I don't even know how you have an oven with that many burners on it, but I found a way. And they're all just like slowly simmering. You don't want them to get too cold, but you know, they gotta take their time and they gotta wait their turn before I can go in and put my big spoon in and drop all the precious ingredients to make something magical, to make a beautiful, bodacious, succulent meal for your eyes and your other senses. Don't lick your screen. I know. I know. I don't want to catch you licking your screen when you're looking at pictures of Swell Time G-Pool. Okay? Or do. Live your truth. But I will peer at you. I will peer at you. I will stare directly at you if I catch you with your tongue on your mobile phone when you're looking at a cool fan art of Swell Time G-Pool. Hello, hero. Welcome in. And hello, Teru Megas. It's my screen. I'll do whatever I want with it. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Have it your way, then. I hope you've been keeping that shit clean. That stuff sits in your pocket all day long. Who knows what goes on in there? Disney Pixar could make a whole movie about what goes on in the pockets of your jacket and your pants and stuff. They could, like, personify all the little, like, dust mites and pocket lint that are in there. They could have a whole little town. It'd be like Osmosis Jones, but for pocket lint. Is this anything? Is this anything? How can we keep... How can we incorporate Anthrax into this movie? They made Thrax into a Tumblr sexy man. That can't be okay. That can't be okay, can it? But it's fine, right? It's fine. Nobody was changed when they saw Thrax and Osmosis Jones, right? None of you guys saw that guy with his big long finger and his demure attitude and thought, goodness me, goodness me, I need to get Anthrax now. Good, good, check, good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you all. I'm proud of you all. That's all the pixels, so you're all up to date again. I'm sure you're very happy to have seen all of them. When is Osmosis Jones gonna fight Colonel Vid? What? Are you trying to set up a death battle? Mr. Pig, you should start making death battle podcasts. Make your own death battles. Oh, I get it. Osmosis Jones 2. Do you think that they would nullify the canon that is Ozzy and Drix cartoon animated series? Do you think is Bill Murray still alive? Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. You think he still wants to show up for that movie and you know, he's been living a healthy lifestyle, but then suddenly something horrible happens and the entire fate of the planet is in jeopardy. And Ozzy and Drix have to fight off against a whole new threat. Yeah, Ozzy and Drix is a very disgusting cartoon. It doesn't have, like, any of the, granted, limited charm of Osmosis Jones. The animated segments are very nice and very, like, well done, I'd say. It's a very interesting, like, stylization of the human body, but I think Ozzy and Drix is kind of just, like, low quality. They didn't have a very big budget, and it doesn't have the weird live-action angle to it, which I think adds to the charm of Osmosis Jones. So that show's no good. There's an episode where the guy starts going through puberty, the kid, the teenager, and they get the guy that voiced Jack Spicer to be like the testosterone or whatever, the hormones that are in him, and they just cause all sorts of trouble. Now that's a Tumblr sexy man. If Jack Spicer and Shaolin Showdown came out just like a few years later, like when the internet was much more prevalent, that dude would have definitely been on like every blog on the planet. People would have gone crazy for Jack Spicer. Don't deny it. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you directly. So don't deny it. I feel like there, at the time, you saw a few pictures here and there. Jack Spicer is Demon King Rizzo's biggest inspiration. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a good show, I think. Shaolin Showdown's a good show. Then they made that, like, sequel show called Shaolin Chronicles, which is, like, really bad. It's like painfully bad, and I think it's added on because Shaolin Showdown is actually like good, So watching Shaolin Chronicles and just seeing like A, disgusting, weird, gross 3D montages for the Shaolin showdowns, and B, just really poor, dumb, bad writing, and C, they made a character that looks just like Omi except he's a little bit shorter and his name is Ping Pong, and I feel like that's really inappropriate. I feel like that's really not okay for them to make a character called Ping Pong. Shaolin versus Avatar crossover fighter? Ooh, that'd be cool. I forget who owns Shaolin Showdown. It's like a WB thing, right? I remember watching it on Kids WB and Cartoon Network. We can make it happen. The original was already challenging in that regard. Well, sure, but... Sure, but... You're telling me there's something wrong with my homie Omi? That's like episode 6 of Shaolin Showdown. Hello, Hydragion. It's coming up on Tubi? Whoa. Tubi seems to be all the rage these days. People can't get enough of that Tubi. They're just going crazy for Tubi out there. Manta radiated! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. How's it going, Manta Ray? You know, it took me way longer than it should have for me to realize that your name was Manta Radiated. I never realized the pun until like way longer. I remember reading it as like Manta Ray-Diated. But you're smart, you're clever for that. How did Binding of Isaac go? Did you win? Did you go crazy? Did you defeat mother and father and grandmother and grandsister? These people these days are already talking about how Omi is a potential Chinese stereotype, so having a character named Ping Pong surely isn't helping. Definitely not. Definitely not. Grandma's heart. Silence, pig. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're going to be playing Little Nemo Dream Master today for the NES for our Capcom Conquest. I've been looking forward to this one for a while because it's one of those ones that a lot of people I know have played and have very like mixed feelings on. So I'm curious to see what I will think of it when we go through. Like I know Dot likes it, I know Cube likes it. I remember Holly had a very hard time when Holly had maybe streamed that one. I don't really remember much. I think I only saw when she was on the train. But I remember she was really not having it. She was being devastated and beaten down by the man, as it were. So we'll avenge Holly Heck maybe today, hopefully. God rest her soul. She's not dead or anything, but you know, in the dream world, anything can happen. Any cool cartoons coming out as of late? I'm almost done watching Dragon Ball GT, so I'm gonna need a new show to watch. It's been quite a mixed bag, Dragon Ball GT. But I've only got like I think less than 10 episodes, because I've gotten to the part where the last of the dragons, the Shadow Dragon, showed up, so there can't be too much more. G Gundam? I should watch G Gundam. I watched like 2 episodes of G Gundam and then I got distracted by GT. Like, I have a box set for GT, so I've been watching GT, and I've had it for over a decade but never watched it for some reason. But like one day my internet was out like a month or so ago, and I was like, well fuck, I need to entertain myself, and then I saw it like shining brilliantly in my media library. So I picked it up and I put it in, and now I've been enjoying Dragon Ball GT. And I was like, well, I should watch the rest of it now, right? Revenge Death Ball? Oh, many times. He does that a lot. He gets a lot of revenge. Pluto? Like the dog from Disney? Primal Season 3? What? Wait, is that the Gendy Tartakovsky? I have seen Serial Experiments Lane. That show's very interesting. It's the caveman one. I just assumed that was like a one season thing. I just assumed there wasn't actually a plot to that because it's a caveman. I thought he just runs around and jumps around and gets into caveman hijinks. But you're telling me there's story and narrative in that show? Caveman X2. Wow. Just like my favorite guy. Saint Seiya? Okay. Knights of the Zodiac, as it were. Oh, I've never seen Symbionic Titan, no. Like, I remember when it was back on TV. I don't think we had Cartoon Network in our, like, cable plan back then. It looked neat. The art style was pretty neat. You guys remember Robot Boy? I don't think that show holds up, unfortunately, which is a shame because the art's really cool. The art's really good, I think, and Robot Boy has a very iconic design, but the few episodes I've seen in recent years were really not good, which is a shame because I really like how much that show how it looks. It's very uncanny. My Life as a Teenage Robot. I can see how you draw the parallels, but I think they're pretty different if you like compare them directly. But yeah. I always thought Robot Boy looked fucking sick, especially when he transforms into his killer mode. But I also like his cuted little Robo Boy body. Jenny Wakeman's still like top tier robot girl though. Ultimate design right there, very good. Very strong silhouette with her character design. I think My Life as a Teenage Robot has really good art, and they really do really strong like silhouettes with the art style. Like every character looks totally unique from each other, and I think that's important when you want to have something that sticks with people. Same thing with like SpongeBob, you know, every character is like a different shape entirely. Like SpongeBob's obviously a square, Patrick's a star, Squidward is like, well, he's like a squid. He's like a lamppost. He's like a lamppost. Mr. Krabs has that like triangle look to him with the eyes poking out. Sandy has the big round ball on her head and her big thick jacket, her awesome spacesuit. Every character just looks so distinct there, but they all still feel like they belong because they share similar design philosophy. And I think that's good. The classic shapes: star, square, lamppost. Yeah, that's what they tell the kids to put in the blocks in the block zone. You guys ever play Block Zone? Pretty fucking sick. Pretty badass. The square goes in the lamppost hole. Would you consider yourself a SpongeBob, or a Patrick, or a Squidward? Leave a comment in the comments below. Don't forget to thumbs up this video now. Remember when they had like reacting to Twitch streams? That was a very, very brief feature that they added where you could like hype react or wow react to all that stuff. Just in the moment it would be like, oh, this moment's hype, so I'm gonna hype react to this moment. Alright, Boniface contributing to the treasure token challenge. Let's go! Thank you for your patronage. I would like to say that I'm a SpongeBob. I would like to say that I'm plucky and young and full of life. He's a cool guy. He's nice. Kind of oblivious too, which I feel is one of my many charm points that I have. I have many charm points, but obliviousness is certainly one of them. I just like say things without really thinking, and I look at the world without really thinking. But then sometimes I'll stop and I'll think and I'll go, huh. Is it possible to be a SpongeBob and a Squidward? I don't know. I could see overlap of SpongeBob and Patrick, but SpongeBob and Squidward are pretty antithetical of each other. So I don't know. Maybe you're more like a Mr. Krabs. Are you greedy? Do you feel greedy? Do you feel like you just want more and more and more? Or maybe you're a Sandy Cheeks. Maybe you're a sandy ass. Whoa. Whoa. Planes are coming in hot out there. I am a plankton because I feel small. Hey, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. That's like one of his crazy little charm points. Squidward is kind of like SpongeBob when he escaped the squid suburb. Yeah, but that's like a very niche specific situation. When he realized that, yeah, this life is boring and he misses his many friends. He misses SpongeBob and Patrick, who constantly cause him pain and suffering and agony and terror. But he likes that. He likes the thrill. It's better than the mediocrity of doing the same thing day in, day out. Really makes you think. That SpongeBob cartoon's really a thinker, huh? One day I'm kind of a Squidward, but the others I'm more of a SpongeBob. Okay. Maybe you're more in line with Patrick then. Because Patrick is sort of like a middle ground, I feel. Where like, he's definitely more SpongeBob leaning between the two. But I feel like his emotions are much more flexible. Like that dude can get fucking angry. That dude can get pissed off. But it's usually through like, stupidity in a way, which is charming. He's a cool guy. I like Patrick. Scissors? Stalemate. But I hope you all had a wonderful weekend, a wonderful Valentine's Day, a wonderful halfway through February already. Goodness gracious, where does the time go? We should probably get started on our wonderful little project here, because today we're playing Little Samson, the Dream Master. I don't know much about the actual Little Nemo. Sorry, Little Nemo. I said Little Samson. I really want to play Little Samson. I really want to play Little Samson, okay? That game looks fucking cool. But we have to play Little Nemo first in the chronology of it all. You know so much about Little Nemo? You were there in 1905 when that funny little character was created? Awesome. Anyway, that's the picture I drew in the dream world on the iconic train going to the iconic Cloud Kingdom, I think. But, yeah, we've got a lot to take a look at, so we should go ahead and swoop on over to our awesome, magical, wonderful screen where we're gonna take a look at some little stuff, my little project about this game. So let's hop on over and see. Swoop. Okay. What the? Why did... Okay. I don't know why that only showed up here. That's strange. Thanks for the raid, 240-foot slabs. Is that gonna go away? Is that broken? Is this broken? Are you broken? Why is that still there? There it goes. Cool. Oh, and then there's the Vanille shout out that Cube gave. Okay, we're gonna muscle through all these shout outs real quick. We got a hardcover collection of a bunch of Little Nemo comics that last check was actually worth money. Oh, nice. Paper. Oh, you're coming back. You want the blood. Ooh, you wanted blood and you got blood, but it's your own. It's your own blood. Ooh. These scissors too sharp. Wapow! Wapow! Okay, so originally released September 1990 in North America. This actually got a North American release first and foremost. Then a few months later, December 7th, 1990, in Japan, was Little Nemo the Dream Master. Don't dare close your eyes, or you might get caught up in one of those pesky, wild, wacky dreams. And that's the last thing you want around here. So this is Little Nemo. To give a little bit of backstory, this game is loosely based on the 1989 Japanese animated film Little Nemo Adventures in Slumberland, which ironically didn't come out in America until like 1992, if I remember correctly. So it was kind of like in a spot where it came out in America too early, and then it came out in Japan. I guess it came out a year later in Japan, so not too far off. People would still remember Little Nemo, which that movie in turn was based on a comic by Winsor McCay, which started all the way back in 1905. I was reading a little bit about how the Little Nemo movie was in like development hell for a while, where it was really, really hard to work on Little Nemo. But I don't know much about the actual movie itself. It's got to be cool. It's got to be good, right? It's got to be good. So like I said earlier, this game came out amongst a slew of other Capcom titles. Like, no joke, they had to have done like over 10 video game releases in 1990 alone. So not much is really like documented on this game as far as like behind the scenes or anything about it, or like how they got their hands on the IP and stuff. It still like plagues me to know that I need to know how Capcom and Domino's got together to make Yo-Noid the game. I gotta know how that boardroom meeting struck up. It must have just surely been like Capcom wanting more presence in America. But then at the same time they do Little Nemo the Dream Master, which is a choice. I don't know. So since there's not much to talk about on like the games development side, I did want to highlight one of the cool people who worked on the game, designer Tatsuya Hyper Mickey Minami. This guy was sort of a legend at Capcom. Primarily a producer at heart, he did take the reins of doing like the game design for this game. Not too many designer credits under his name, but from 1987 to 2006, when he finally walked off of Capcom to go form his own company called Odd Ltd, which only lasted for about a year before it merged with the company Seeds to make that one big beautiful place we all know and love, Platinum Games, where he was president for a good while over there. But I, for the life of me, could not find anything about Odd Ltd, if they produced even like a single video game or not in that year before they became Platinum Games. But he did produce over a whopping 100 games. And many of them are from Capcom. You'll see some choice names up there like Mega Man X Command Mission, Devil May Cry 3, Monster Hunter G, Street Fighter, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Sheep? Mega Man X6? Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah, he's had a lot of producer credits. He was kind of like the man in charge back in the day. Pretty much anything that Capcom touched, he was producing in some regard or another. So it's interesting to see that he was a producer over there, or that he stepped away to do like design for this game and a handful of other games. But producing was definitely his main role, which I guess is just like overseeing and making sure that things come out proper. Cannon Spike is there. Darkstalkers, Cyberbots, Resident Evil, lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, from 1993 he took a big producer role and just kind of like ran with it for years and years and years. Yeah, then he stepped away to go do his own thing. He was president of Platinum Games for a while, alongside, you know, Shinji Mikami and Hideki Kamiya. Lots of names under his belt. Very prolific guy. And like notably, he still has a lot of Capcom titles that came out well after he left the company, which is fascinating. Fascinating. I guess you just can't teach you can teach an old dog new tricks or whatever. That's Hyper Mickey. Real premier Capcom guy. So with that out of the way, we can start taking a look at stuff with the game. Like the manual. I thought it'd be pretty neat to take a look at this because there's some art in here that is scary, but also it really starts to drive in just how many games Capcom was putting out, because you'll notice there are many ads for many other Capcom games in this manual. But first off, we've got a special message from Capcom. Thank you for selecting the exciting and fun-filled Little Nemo the Dream Master. This is the latest edition in Capcom's library of children's titles, following such hits as DuckTales, Rescue Rangers, and The Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. Little Nemo continues the tradition of action-packed, family-oriented games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Little Nemo the Dream Master features colorful, state-of-the-art, high-resolution graphics. We at Capcom are proud to bring you this thrilling new addition to your video game library. Incredible. Incredible. And then Joe Morici, the vice president of Capcom USA, signed off on that one, so you know that it checks out. It's got that official seal of Nintendo quality. And there's our first advertisement for Rescue Rangers, another Capcom classic Disney title. They were really trying to get in on the American market back then. Still are to this day, but you know, even back then they were really trying to dip their paws into the big old lake of the US of A. We got our table of contents here. We've got another advertisement, this time for DuckTales. Safety precautions. Make sure you don't heat this cartridge up. Make sure you don't keep this cartridge cool. Make sure you don't open up your game cartridge. Pause for 10 to 20 minutes after 2 hours or more of continuous game playing. This will extend the performance of your game pack. What? What? I don't know if this game has passwords or anything, but that seems like that's a lot. That seems like that's messed up. For best results, play this game a distance away from your television set. And there it is. That's Little Nemo. That's Little Nemo. They made him look like a fucking ghoul. Insert the Little Nemo the Dream Master game pack and turn on your Nintendo Entertainment System. The title sequence will appear. At this point, you will choose to start a new game by pressing the start button. Hooray. He's a horrid little man. Ever think Capcom and Disney would have worked together to make an edgy Chip and Dale reboot? No. No, I don't think Disney likes that stuff. They want to stay child-friendly, no matter what. There's all the controls for your main man, Little Nemo. You can go up and down and left and right and pause and turn back into Nemo child character, in case you weren't aware. There he is in a disgusting little bee costume, again with those soulless evil eyes. They literally made an edgy Chip and Dale reboot movie. That's not them, though. Disney didn't sign off on that. That's like, you know, how they made, like, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. That's not real. Okay? Okay. Little Nemo is given an endless bag of candy by the Princess of Slumberland. He can use this candy 2 ways. The first use for the candy is to throw it at certain creatures that are encountered in all areas of the game. After the creature chews 3 pieces of candy, it will blow a bubble. When that happens, Little Nemo can either ride or become the creature. Some of these animals have an ability to defend themselves. You will discover these abilities as you play the game. The other use for the candy is to momentarily stun creatures that cannot be ridden or imitated. This action will not dispatch the enemy characters, it will only slow them down. God. Fucking like throwing it like a basketball with both hands. Little Nemo is invited to the royal palace of the King of Slumberland. Along the way, he has many dangerous adventures in a land where dreams are real and danger is everywhere. The good King of Slumberland has been kidnapped by the wicked King of Nightmares. Can you help Little Nemo rescue the good king and restore peace to the land of dreams? That character, that creature looks like a Donkey Kong Country enemy, like a Claptrap or something. And these are some of the friends that will give Nemo a ride, including Gorilla, which has its iconic cigar, which they removed from the American port of this game, but they still drew the cigar in the manual. It looks very good. His lips are awesome. Hornet, hermit crab, frog. Don't know what's up with that frog. I guess it's a dream frog, because frogs don't normally have ears. I don't think. Lizard and mole. The mole's kind of badass. I like the mole a lot. And then of course there's enemies such as flying fish and army ant and float fiend, snail, and stumper. And then of course the compliance with FCC regulations, just, you know, to make sure all the legality stuff is in check. 90-day limited warranty. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom advertisement. Because again, you have to buy Capcom. We must be buying Capcom at all times. And that's the end. 3303 Scott Boulevard, Santa Clara, California. That is not where they exist anymore. But pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, so next up, surprisingly, there's a commercial for this game. A televised commercial that we can all enjoy and perceive and look at with our beautiful magical eyes. So let me set that up real quick. Get that properly cropped and everything. Oh sweet, it remembers my crop. How perfect. How perfect. Okay. So let me turn the music down. We'll dim the lights. And then we'll take a look at this little short commercial for Little Nemo, the Dream Master.
Capcom introduces Little Nemo, the Dream Master. We tapped into your deepest, darkest nightmares.
Hold on, Eddie. I think we got something. This could be it. I'm getting snakes, wasps. Wow, look at this stuff.
Big-lipped tadpoles.
This kid's turned himself into a killer baby.
These kids are strange.
Whoever did something so weird, you did.
This one's riding a purple lizard. Holy smoke!
Little Nemo, the Dream Master for Nintendo by Capcom.
You're gonna make a game out of this?
This kid turned himself into a killer baby. These kids are so strange. I need to hear Killer Baby again.
Wow, look at this stuff.
Big-lipped tadpoles.
This kid's
Big-lipped tadpoles.
Killer baby.
These kids are strange.
He's like opening a fucking flask of alcohol while he's driving.
Holy smoke!
Little Nemo, the Dream Master for Nintendo by Capcom.
You're gonna make a game out of this?
A game out of this? Okay, well, this has nothing to do with anything, but I want to show you guys this video because I like it a lot and it showed up in my recommended. So you're going to watch this too, okay? Oh, it might be cropped weird. That's fine.
What up, Mo?
Well, well, look who it is. We hate him, right, fellas? Throw this bum out.
Down I go.
This video is crazy good. The editing is ridiculous.
Excuse me.
Hey, Mo.
Hey, Homer, how about some cheese?
Cheese.
Donuts. I got donuts.
The amount of green screening of Simpsons cells that goes into this is really insane.
I'm behind 3 inches of bulletproof glass. Do your worst.
Oh.
I'll give you something to cry about.
The editing's just too good.
No, stay out of there. Stay out of there. Oh, good God, no.
And there he goes. I love Chrono Trigger. I don't know if you know that about me. Chrono Trigger is one of the coolest games I ever played. Anyway, meanwhile...
Smithies, I don't want that unpredictable lunatic running around town. There! To hell with this! You you and I can slay Lavos ourselves. You take this bucket, hop in. But, sir, I said hop in.
I fucking love sentence mixing, dude. That shit's so funny to me. We can slay Lavos ourselves. Anyway, that was a complete non sequitur. I just wanted to show you guys that because it showed up and I thought it was funny. They're so funny. People on the internet are so funny. Oh yeah. Oh hey Andy, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the Homer Man stuff is crazy good. Anyway, where were we? Ah yes, of course. We have to look at magazines now. We have to look at iconic classic magazines. So we're going to start off with the tried and true Electronic Gaming Monthly. This was issue number 16, released in November 1990. As you can see, Super Mario Bros. 4 was all the rage at the time. That Super Nintendo was right around the corner and they were going to eat it up. As well as, let's see, TMNT, Strider, Thunder Force 3, Bravo Man. I don't know what that is. Jackie Chan, Little Nemo, Dragon Warrior 2, Ultimate Basketball, and many, many more. And the Amstrad's GX 8000 game system. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Who's Dynamite Duke? Who knows? Anyway, alongside all their other reviews of the month, Yonoid was also featured in this magazine, like right next to it on the other page. We've got Little Nemo. So let's take a look here. They say it's easy. They do say it's easy. It's an easy game for easy babies. So if you can't beat this game, you're like a little baba baby woo baba, according to EGM in 1990. Journey to a Land of Wonder. Little Nemo receives an invitation to visit the castle in Slumberland. When he arrives, the king has been kidnapped and Nemo sets off on a wild adventure looking for the ruler. It's a game set in a realm of imagination where anything can happen, and it does. Huge toadstools, giant candy canes, and oversized toys form backdrops for this children's adventure in a Never Never Land setting. So let's check out these reviews. This game represents a downscaled version of some of the best action adventures, successfully capturing the... It's really hard to read the text with the number behind it. Successfully capturing the proven gameplay and mixing it up with some nice pastel graphics. The action never gets too furious, but the game remains solid throughout most of the adventure. Another sleeper, which has the look of a game for the younger crowd, but the type of gameplay that the older players can get into. The graphics look great, and the gameplay's like a well-designed adventure game. It's Rescue Rangers in a dream world. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Capcom would make a game like Rescue Rangers? Sleeper. I get it. Well, you do play as a killer baby. We saw that in the commercial that you play as a killer baby. Oh, hey, Famility. Welcome in. It's not like Rescue Rangers at all. No, it is. It's colorful and cartoony, so it's Rescue Rangers. Capcom has a history of making games with kiddie themes and great gameplay. Nemo is no exception. While the cute and cuddly theme may scare some players off, Nemo is filled with new concepts and excellent gameplay. Great cartoony graphics bring a Disney feel to it. Wow! It's cute and cuddly, so the fucking crazy strong super gamers, you're not gonna touch that. You're too macho to play a little baby game like Little Nemo, right? But trust us on this one. Trust us on this one. And lastly, by Sushi X, legendary video game reviewer, watch out, Mega Man and Super Mario. Here comes the coolest character straight out of Sleepy City, Little Nemo. Non-stop action and constant challenge will keep you glued to this comical adventure. Feed candy to the right character and ride 'em, cowboy. Ride 'em, cowboy. That's EGM. They were pretty pleasantly surprised by Little Nemo and its wonderful magical experiences that will be waiting for us. Next up, we're going across the pond for this one. It's United Kingdom magazine Mean Machines. This was issue number 22, which was published in July of 1992. As you know, most games got like a pretty delayed European release compared to America and Japan, but it eventually made its way over there, and Mean Machines eventually got to it. Street Fighter 2, right there on the cover, with that crazy, crazy muscular Ryu and Bison. Also, the Game Gear is hot right now. Terminator 2, the arcade game's coming out. Krusty's Funhouse, Alien 3, Spider-Man and Magic Sword, Micro Machines, Olympic Gold, and Arcade Classics. So this one actually got a huge 3-page spread. This part of the review, quote unquote, is mainly I can't talk. Mainly a walkthrough of the game, so I don't necessarily want to read all that since it's I don't want to be spoiled. I don't want to be told what to do before I even play the game. But I do like the presentation that they've got here. They colored all the little art from the instruction manual. They have a nice little border with all the stars and planets and moons and what have you. It's a very cool layout for the page. Though on the third page, they actually do have some stats and some numbers we got here. Like overall, it got pretty high marks though. You know, presentation, graphics, sound, all positives. Some fine cartoon style graphics, but there's often a lot of flicker on the screen. And yet that still gets an 86. Impressive. The controls are smooth and responsive, but collision detection is sometimes suspect. Yo, they said Little Samson was sus. Little Nemo, fuck. Little Nemo's sus, dude. There's much to keep the player amused, but the game logic at times causes intense frustration. And overall, they gave it a 79. An original platform game, but it is let down by a few problems in the gameplay that cause a lot of frustration. That seems kind of brutal for a 79, right? Like, the description like that, I would expect more of like a 50 or a 60 personally. 79's pretty good in my book. But what do they know? What do these guys know? And lastly, we've got, now this is a big one, gamers. This is an iconic one. It's Game Pro, issue number 17, published December of 1990, featuring one of the most abnormal Homer Simpson drawings I've ever seen in my life. Hello, Tengu Gemini, welcome in. No, never. I don't know anything about Little Nemo. But the other magazine was doing crazy posturing by claiming it was an easy game. Yeah, that's EGM for you, though. The Simpsons. It's hopeless, Marge. We should have unplugged him 2 weeks ago. Uncanny Homer, Uncanny Bart, Depressed Marge. This is the old Homer. They're not supposed to have gaps in between their eyes. It's evil. It's deplorable. Free pull-out comic book. Oh, I want to pull out. And hot handhelds. And 16 new titles. Look at that, Little Nemo's right there on the cover. They were very jazzed about Little Nemo. There was a lot of, like, praise and hype for Little Nemo, of all things. Like, I remember whenever I was researching for, like, Yo Noid and a few other of those games that came out around this time, Little Nemo would always sort of, like, get in the way. Little Nemo would always get in the way of those. But they also gave it a 2-page pro view. It's kind of funny that this is behind the chat, so let me fix that. There we go. And this is another one that's kind of like a walkthrough, so I don't super want to read into it. However, the unknown gamer who published this little bad boy did get into like the roleplay side of things, so I'll read the beginning. I'll read the first little chunk. I've been having some pretty wild dreams lately. For 8 nights, I've been dreaming of a place called Slumberland, a magical place filled with the beautiful landscapes and unusual animals. These dreams aren't scary, not like Freddy Krueger nightmare I had after snarfing that pepperoni pizza or extra thick chocolate milkshake the other night. But perhaps I should start from the beginning. My name is Nemo, Nemo the Kid. Although I'm probably better known as Little Nemo, at least from my newspaper comic strip days, I was one of the first daily strips to appear in the United States, you know. I've had interesting dreams before, but I never had the same dream 8 nights in a row, and my dreams never felt so real. The first night I dreamed I was taken to Slumberland in a giant airship. I was invited to play by the Princess of Slumberland. I probably wouldn't have gone because I don't play with girls. But she gave me a big bag of candy. Anyone who gives me candy is okay by me. When I got to Slumberland, I found myself in a giant mushroom forest. The mushrooms were so big you could climb up them. In fact, one mushroom was larger than an elephant. In this forest were all sorts of animals. I quickly became friends with some of them, the frog, the lizard, and the mole. When I gave them some candy, they let me ride them. Sometimes I even became one of them. The frog could jump real high, so we bounced along the tops of the mushrooms. The lizard was great at climbing. He could scurry up a tree or a cliff in a second. And the mole could dig a path underneath the ground, so if we couldn't go over something, we just went under it. The animals helped me collect golden keys, and the keys opened a huge door at the end of the forest. Alright, I'm gonna put a pin in that for now because I don't want to spoil the game for myself, but the way that the author wrote this as like a self-insert like narrative piece where Little Nemo is sexist and parties on pizza and milkshakes, pretty fascinating. Pretty fascinating. Also, hi Taveshi. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. But that's what I got for Little Nemo here. As I said, this game was not really documented so great, so kind of tough to find anything that's like behind the scenes or anything on it. Capcom was just pumping games out at the time, and they didn't really care about what. They were just making it happen. So with that out of the way, all we gotta do now is play Little Nemo. So how's about we play that Little Nemo, huh? How's about we play that funky Little Nemo? Sound good? Sounds good. Swoop. 1905. New York. Wow. He's sleeping, but now he's woke. And he popped his collar. Hello, Jackie. Welcome in. This game did come out 2 years before the movie did. Whoa, she's cute as fuck. I've come to invite you to Slumberland. What? The princess has chosen you to be her playmate. Wow, really? But if she's a princess, then she must be a girl, right? Oh, he actually is sexist. Okay. I never played with girls before. Or she's not just a girl. She's a princess. Maybe he's not sexist. Maybe he just doesn't know. I bet she's still a girl. Well, anyway, she asked me to give you this present. A present? Really? What is it? Candy. Oh, I like candy. Anyone smart enough to give me candy can't be all bad. Even if she is a girl! Well, I guess I can go, as long as I don't have to kiss her. God, all women are sluts, you know, that's all they want. They only want me for my little Nemo. Disgusting. Disgusting. He's evil. He's at that age where they're still yucky. Yeah. Girls like flowers and boys like power. That's little Nemo logic for you. Kind of a club banger. The Mushroom Forest. Oh, that was awesome. I really like how he just came stomping. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, dude? Fucking take that. I really like the little drawing of him on the bottom, next to the :3. He's like looking to party. You're way too close, man. Back up. Hey, little boy. What are you doing here? This place is too dangerous for little boys. But if you've got your mind set on staying here, I should tell you a secret. Many of the creatures here will give you a ride if you feed them candy. You can ride for as long as you like. Press select stop. Also, many doors are locked. You will need to collect a different key for each lock in order to get through. By the way, my name is Flip. I don't like that neither of them are smiling in this encounter. Yeah, I know they removed the cigars from the game in this version. The Japanese version still gives him a cigar. Same with the gorilla. We'll meet a gorilla along the way, and he'll have a big stogie for us. Oh fuck, this game's impossible. Yo, we're frog maxing, let's go. I found the key. Jam pack. Welcome in. Whoa. Watch
Swell
it.
to dance, swell to kaboom.
Thank you for 18 months, Jam pack. Holy moly. That's like 2 babies worth. That's gotta mean something to somebody, right? Damn, did you see that slick dodge? Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling there might be something up there. Frog 2? The frog doesn't seem to have any way to defend itself. But that's okay, because we can jump over anything that gets in our way. I wonder if you can jump on things like Mario. Hold on. I want to become the mole. Whoa! I feel like if I go too far, that might kill my little man here. He got so big. We're just like inside the mole's mouth. This is scary. Oh, can I go through the water? The mole can't jump? Oh, I see. This is where the frog comes into play. Jordan. Oh, you can jump on guys. Okay. This game's neat. Like, I really do praise Capcom for always coming up with, like, unique ideas for their titles. Like, the Little Mermaid game had a really cool, like, gameplay style to it. Oh, there's a bottle of grog up there. Tailspin was, like, a pretty unique take on a shoot 'em up, even if it wasn't necessarily, like, my favorite shoot 'em up that I've ever played. It was kind of brutal and janky in places, but it was still unique, and I can respect that in some regard. Ow. Oh, is that lizard a friend? Why would you hurt me? Oh, we need one more key. Oh. So there lies the lizard's power. Oh god. That was so scary. Bonus Nemo. Oh ho ho. There's one more key somewhere that we gotta track down. It's probably near the beginning. We probably jumped over it with our awesome frog. Oh god. You want to open up a creature's mouth and climb inside and use its skin as an ability power-up? That's terrifying. Please be nice to the animals that you meet along the way. Ow. Ah! I was really hoping I could climb that vine. Damn it. Okay. We move on. Does it remember the keys that we got? That's an important question. What? Frog? I thought we were friends. It does look like it remembers the keys that we put in, so that's good. We just gotta find that last one. Maybe it's somewhere by the mole. I think the mole will help me out. Because there's like all this stuff over there that we just ignored. But it says key 0 down there? Yeah, because we already turned them in. We turned them in earlier. They went straight into the big giant key lock. Why can't little Nemo do anything? Alright, eat up, Buster. Your power is mine. It'd be cool if he could go a little bit faster. Oh, secret path. Oh, look at that. You're coming with me, lizard. That took a long time to like transition out, so I wasn't sure if we were gonna be okay. Oh, the lizard can't jump on guys. That sucks. That's no good at all. Eh. Now I am kind of impressed at how the how like the wall clinging works with this guy. Oh god. Oh. With our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Wait, why did the checkpoint me here? Whatever, who knows? To me, my frog. Scary finned frog. Blow, blow, blow. I don't know what you were thinking, bro. Oh, ow! Fuck. Fuck! Okay, I don't think the lives respawn. The other stuff does, but not the lives. So where's this last key? It's kind of an epic frog suit. It's kind of epic frog style. Whoa! It is a nice touch having the lives change depending on your state, which animal you're riding. Hello, Gotetsu. Frog Suit G-Pole versus Baby Cube Monkey Ball. God. Who would come out on top? Only the strong survive. Okay, we're back at the beginning, which is not ideal. But there's still one more key somewhere in this wonderful land of whimsy. Oh god! Fuck. It's okay. There's juice right there. The lizard hates being wet. Let me go back and get the frog. Frog can help me in my time of need. Which one of these animal partners has like a Mega Buster? That'll really come in clutch. So he's just like inside the frog, yeah? He's just in the frog's mighty maw, resting in its tummy. What? Now I know what those journalists meant when they were talking about how awkward this game can be. You like the stream art? Thank you. I popped off. You can't damage the mole. What the heck's up with that? Oh! There we go. We're in there, gamers. Ah! Fuck. He broke my legs. But it's okay, we got the key. Fuck! You can't do that to little Nemo. You can't just throw me in there like that. You can't fit in that little bat's mouth, it's too small. You don't know. You gotta try. You gotta try. I was afraid at first that if I dug too deep it would like put me into a pit of hell, but I don't think that's the case. Fucked up, this guy just can't jump. Eat up! Eat up! Eat up! You just don't believe Piggy Mouse when he says such things. You don't know why, but you feel like there's some things going on. Going in other things' mouth wisdom here. Hello, Draco. You had spicy spaghetti? Fucking nice. Welcome in. And hello, Mega Maw. Ow! This game demands a lot from you, the player. We did it! We survived the first realm. Honk shoe. Wake up, Nemo. How many times do I have to call you? Anyway, time for bed again. Hello?
Hi, Nemo. This is the Magic Flower Garden. You know, my friend Oompy wants to meet you. He lives under the water.
I'm on it! Oompy. Whoa. Are you Oompy? Hi, Nemo. You're going to need the lizard's help to get through this next area. Look in the trees for him. Thank you, Oompy. Before Oomphy, we had Oompy. You're a villainous evil snake. You wouldn't dare put me in your mouth. But the gorilla, though? I know the gorilla fucks with me heavy. Yeah! Yeah! Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Bah! Oh, the gorilla has so much health, too. And he can climb. He's just like a better lizard. Ook, ook. Whoa. Oh! It is kind of bonanza on the NES. It's bonanza that they put this game on the Nintendo. What's wrong with the gorilla's climbing sprite? These things are rude. These things are rude. Stop! How are you supposed to get around those? They just come down forever. Ah! Gorilla, help me! These things are scary. They look like Dobby from Harry Potter. If Dobby was cocooned in a hell of his own making. Just gotta get that screen scroll, you know? The lizard killed me! It gutted me! What the fuck? Rude ass, lizard ass. I just wanted to feed you some candy, you dick. We're on our last life, so we have to be careful. It seems like the reason they gave you so much, like, health in this tree is because you're gonna need it to, like, brute force your way through this hell. Ow! Fuck! God damn it! How are you supposed to get around that? How is the lizard supposed to help? I got a game over! Capcom, masters of game design. That's fine, we'll figure it out. The gorilla should be able to punch up or something, that'd be cool. Jordan. The way his big ass is pronounced when he lays down for a nice little nap. You know? Oompy said so. Lizard, my friend, you're supposed to help me in my time of need. Oh! I guess it's a little bit faster than the gorilla, so that's probably what they're intending from you. Ow. But it's crazy, you can't even jump on guys with the lizard. That's what I thought would happen. Why do anything? Let's explore the level around a little bit before we get too crazy. Let's go monkey mode for a while. Die! Oh, that's what the lizard's for. This tiny little hole. Okay. I understand. We have to go into the lizard's hole. Seems simple enough. Na 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 na. Alright, with me, little guy. The hornet! Oh, and he's got a gun! But he also has limited jumps. The more you know. What the... Why would they... Well, it's probably... It's fine. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Okay. That was a test. Oh, fuck! That wasn't a test. If the enemies are stunned, they shouldn't be able to hurt you. Just IMHO. In my humblest opinion. Die. Die. Gorilla exchange. I'm at the local gorilla exchange looking to exchange my gorilla. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This level's tricky. The law of Gorillavant exchange. The only laws I respect, honestly. The gorilla's trick. Let's... Ow. Hopefully that's the only, that's the only spot that the lizard needs to be in. And we'll never actually have to worry about getting the, getting, whatever's down there. Because it was just one key. Unless the hornet is needed up here for something. Which... It's looking like it might. Youch! Those are instant. Okay. So, we definitely need the hornet. Because the monkey's not going to get over that gap. We're learning, we're theory crafting. Get in your bed. Go get to bed. Hello, Clip. Welcome in. Welcome to Little Nemo, to Dream Master. Ow. Nighty night, funny little guy. Die! You ever get really aggressive when you're playing video games? You ever feel like you're troublesome amongst your oomfies because you get really, really aggressive when you're trying to just play a video game? Just wondering. Okay, so we have to brute force our way up to the top here to get the lizard. Grab the little key up here. Whoa! Then we go under to recover our hornet pal. Ow! You fuckers. Me with Kirby Air Riders? I bet. I wish there was like a gauge or something that would tell you how many jumps you get with the Hornet. Because we have to get the Hornet. We need the Hornet, which means we have to go through the whole song and dance of collecting the gorilla to climb up and get the lizard, so we can go off and get the Hornet. And we have to punch the disgusting little dobbies out of the trees. The disgusting little dobbies. And up we go. He is really rubbing his grundle against the tree, though. Ow. Lizard secure. Wish we had more health, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Ow! What? I'm a little confused by the Hornet. I'm a little confused, and having those things falling out of the sky to come kill you doesn't give you a whole lot of time to prepare yourself for the Hornet's onslaught. And what cool techniques it has to offer. Die! Die! Alright, here we go again. Ah! Gorilla! Gorilla! Fuck. Fuck! Little Nemo! You dumb brat! You can't even climb. You're worthless to me. Let's just give it a shot. Not even close. Not even close. So how do we get... It didn't seem like the Hornet could make it up there. The Hornet must have more powers we have yet to tap into. Nighty night, big guy. Ow. Fuck. Come back down. Come meet your maker. Why do you think the gorilla has a cigar normally? It's not good to let an animal like that smoke, you know? Okay. Perfect placement. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck my big lizard chungus life, dude. Fuck my big-lipped alligator moment, dude. Oh, so it's not so much how much you, like how many times you can hit the button. It's more of like on a timer, where eventually you just kind of go down. I understand now. Ow. You fucker. Come on, just a little closer. Just a little closer. Please? Please? No! Come to little Nemo! Come on, come on, come on. Whatever, fuck you, dude. Whoa. Scary tadpoles. They've got such malice in their heart. Oh! I thought it looked like a secret path. Ow! Alright, you're coming with me, lizard. Oh, it's only 5. Damn. There's still one more key somewhere out in this wondrous world. Oh, maybe we can go up the tree here. Or up anything. Let's give it a shot. Nope. Come on. Eat up. Eat up. Go crazy. What the fuck are you? Hey! Hey! Dude just came at me. What the fuck was that? Ah. We almost mastered that level, but there's one key outstanding somewhere. That dude just came at me. He was over there dropping watermelons down the big hill and then just fucking body checked me. You got a point. Nobody wants to crouch walk. Not anymore. Crouch walking is outdated. Okay, but I have an understanding on the level and what we need to do to clear it. Fuck you. We just have to have patience and virtue is all. Donkey Kong. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Die. You really gotta bait these things. Fuck. Go to sleep, you little creature. That's the ticket. That's the ticket, gamers. Jordan. Okay. Oh, you can kill them. They do bleed. Methinks the last key's gotta be somewhere around here. I keep getting afraid that I'm somehow going to— What the fuck? Why would they do that to me? Aha! Jeepers. Goodness. Alright. We're fine. We're gaming. The evil fucked up tadpoles. Alright, tap the health and go, 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 little Nemo. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got this level in the bag. And that's 6. And we can get out of here! Bada bing, bada boom! I'm the littlest Nemo who ever done did it. Nemo! Why are you out of bed? Get back to your room this instant! Damn, his life at home sucks. Dream of toys. Here's the art, by the way, if you didn't see it. There you go. Well, they're just giving out the keys now. This level's cool. I like the music a lot. This is the iconic train. This is where the train happens. Time for little Nemo to duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. Ow. We missed the health, but that's okay.
Jump, jump,
I'm jumping.
slide, slide.
Ow. I'm sliding. Oh god. That's one of those. It's one of those, okay. Hey lady, what if Nemo has to pee? No child of mine will pee unless it's in the code book of what time to pee, okay? I control everything you do, little boy, and that includes your bladder and when you decide to use it. Kind of a fucked up household, if you ask me. Ow! Ow! Hot? Boniface. Okay, we'll live without the life. Oh, I thought I could ride those up to the top. Ow. This is jokes. You can't take it back. You can't take back what you said. You can't go, I'm just kidding. No, I wouldn't actually say that. That's not how Twitch chat works. Nobody tells jokes in Twitch chat, okay? And we're not gonna start today. I don't really understand what dictates whether they dodge, duck, dip, dive, or dodge. Uh-oh. Ah! This is a place for truth! Thank you. It's a little crazy they don't give you a power-up in the stage. They don't give you a funny animal to command. Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, Candy. Ow. No. Okay. Whoa! Crazy scrolling effect. Look at the animation of all the leaves and stuff in the background. That's cool as fuck. Okay. Oh, God. We got 6 keys. We got to the 6 keys. I feel like this level's not gonna have checkpoints. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, dear. But it's okay. Every step is a learning experience. Kind of crazy how quickly that ceiling, like, slams down on you. Ow! Youch. Youch! It's okay. We're okay. We're surviving. In this war-torn Candy Kingdom. What do you mean you can't jump over that? Is that one-up a bait? Is that one-up a lie? I think that one-up's a lie, you guys. I didn't know Capcom could be so evil and mean. Maybe? I don't know, sometimes I feel like it seems relatively the same. Hi, Rachel. That's kinky. Very cool, Oomphy. How's it going, Rachel? Okay, we survived. We survived against all the odds. And hello, Jinmingren. Ow. Whatever. We can't get it. We don't have time. Very tired, but okay. That's good. That's good. It is Sleepy Sunday after all. That's why we're in Dreamland or Slumberland or what have you. Attack me! What the fuck? Why did you wait so long, you bastard? I don't think there's any, like, other health that's coming anytime soon, either. That's no good. Clip my toenail. Clip my toenail clean off. And killed me instantly. Such is life. It's okay. We run it back. No harm, no foul. We collect our big, shiny, glowing keys, and we get on with our day. Where's the damn fish? Bombix? What? What? Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful post-Valentine's Day, clarity, as it were. How are you? Woo! Give me the man. Ow! He squeaked like a little creature. Why did I should have just walked off. Why did I jump? My greed, my hubris, my purely wretched desires to keep this boy healthy and happy. You saw the movie This Guy's a Fish? What? Oh. Well, this is when he's still little, so he has time to grow into it. What is the point of that? It makes you feel like there should be something there, but there ain't. Ow! Ow! Makes you think there's something to control it before it in the level? That's... I don't... I feel like we would have seen it, because this is primarily an auto-scroller. Yeah. That's just an evil snail. They put the snail here just to trick you, to confound you. Alright, Nemo. Show him what you got. And put some damn socks on. You're gonna catch a cold. If you just kind of like shimmy left and right, that'll trigger the ones that drop to actually drop, it would seem. That's bummer, that bites. Alright, we're cool, we're cooking. Nice. The fucking wombo combo? Fuck off! Y'all wear socks to bed? It depends. I usually like to... My ideal sleeping conditions are for it to be such a cold room where I can get all nice and snuggly and warm. That's my ideal sleeping situation. Like, I want to be, like, bundled up and wrapped in the warmth of a darling sweetie pie big ol' blanket. Gotta have a cold bedroom. Many are saying this. God damn it. The fucking low blow. Going right for my little Nemo. Holy moly. Okay, let's try to take a medium position stance. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Which is great for never getting out of bed. It can be really hard sometimes. It can be really hard to get out of bed when you just want to stay all nice and warm and snuggly. Ow! They dropped a military-grade bomb on little Nemo. You can't do that. Ow. He's just a boy. Okay, here comes the hell ceiling. Sweet, sweet love of my life. Oh! It stopped. Why did it stop? Oh god. Oh god. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da da. We're still going. Ow! What the fuck, dude? How long is this train ride? Fuck! You always wear socks to bed? Your toes are sensitive and you don't like them feeling against the blanket? My feet get very cold, like more so than anything. I think that's a sort of detriment to being a tall person. One of those tall people. Like your blood flow, your circulation. Your toes are all the way down there and your heart's all the way up here, you know? They're the first to go. Doodle-doodle-doo. Your fingers and toes are always so cold. I have a cute little pair of pink mittens that I like to wear. But they've got the little, like, gray parts on the fingers so they can be quote-unquote, like, cell phone ready or whatever. Do you think I'm tiny? Do you think my design is small and insignificant? Your paw pads? You've got your little pawsy wazzies? That's cool. More power to ya. This part is significantly less dangerous when you don't have to try to grab keys, as well as dodge planes. Nice. Oi. Oh, that health is a trap. There's no way you get that health. There's just no way. I figured out that the balloons will either drop 1 or 2 bombs. And, oh, God damn it. God damn, look at them, they just keep coming. And if there's a little bit of a pause after they drop the first one, you're clear to run past them. Otherwise, you might want to keep on the defense until they slam you with that second missile. It would be scary if you dreamed about getting murdered and killed, right? If you dreamed about things dropping like missiles and shooting you from afar, that'd be scary. Diddle-diddle-doo-doo-doo. Diddle-diddle-doo-doo-doo. Nice. We got full health. That's huge. Alright, medium stance. Ready for the fucking squirrely pearlies. No problem. You sleep in the nude? I feel like uncomfortable, like completely naked under the covers. Something about it, like my body's just not used to feeling that way maybe. And I'd like to have some sort of thing in between me and the sheets. Gotta get used to it? No. No, you have to fix your tainted ways. You have to fix your tainted ways. I'm right, you're wrong. Streamer's privilege. Streamer's privilege. Streamer gets to be right. On all opinion matters. Huh. Even if you like stay in like a hotel, even if you stay in somebody's guest bed. Hi Tan, welcome in. Don't invite Boniface over to your house, by the way, for a sleepover. You're gonna need to wash those sheets. Da-ba-da-da. This is a very hard game to look at chat at, by the way. At the very least, this part. Woo! Especially in the guest bed, I get even more naked, I'll have you know. Hello, maiden. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Oh, we do have to grab keys on our way down here. Ow! I forgot my mantra. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Da-ba-da-da, dun-da-da, da-ba-da-ba-da. Ow. Damn it. That's okay. 2 is pretty good. 2 will do, as they say. Fuck! My mantra. Da-ba-da-da. Whoa! 10! Thank you for subscribbling with your primlim. Oh, there's even more keys? What the fuck? Oh. They gave you bonus keys in case you missed some. That's nice. We were right at the end, dude. We were right at the end like 3 times. But we did it. We defeated the train. Nemo! You're grounded! Shut the fuck up and go to bed! Okay, Mom, I'm sorry. Nightsea, how do you get even more naked? Get sweaty. The sweatier you are, the worse the stain will become. Hey Nemo, if you share your candy with the hermit crabs, they'll take you where you want to go. Thank you. Little Nemo, because you will not stay in bed, you are grounded for 2 weeks. You will have no McDonald's, no KFC, no Burger King, no Wendy's, no GameStop, no video games, no Mario, no Zelda, no Mega Man, no Castlevania, no Dr. Mario, no Donkey Kong, no... Whoa, cool. That's neat. No Dr. Mario. You should have thought about that before you got out of bed, Nemo. You reap what you sow, little boy. This is a cool mechanic. It's like the mole, but better. I'll let him come to me. Ow! God damn it. Curse respawning enemies. Oh, can I go inside the ship, actually? Oh yeah, look at that. A lot of good that does me, though. Unless I become boy. Aha! The secret power is a boy. What the fuck? Da-na-na. Ow, it's okay. There's a frog here, and he will help me if I feed him some candy. Alright, buddy. Where you put you, sow? I heard that as the female version of a pig. Chill out. You gotta cool it, Mr. Pig. You only hear what you want to hear. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Ah! What the fuck? This game's full of demons most foul. What? The doubler. Viewer male with pig. Mr. Pig, you should bring that segment from Barnyard back. I know you're a big Back at the Barnyard fan, so I think that it would work really well for you. Just saying. Oh, there's only 5 keys for this door. Meet me in the barn. We'll see how well you squirt. I'll have to stream Barnyard, the PS2 game, for you guys sometime. Ah! The inertia, the momentum. We need to find 2 more keys. My friend the hermit crab. Oh! Okay, there's just 1 more key. I assume it'll be another hermit crab locale. Fuck! The underwater is very frightful. Get owned. I got owned. Rudy's squirt counter is off the charts, dude. That shit's so crazy. My nice little baba of milk keeps me strong. I think I've gone too far back. Yow! Your power is mine. I knew there was milk under here. That can kill you. Good to know. Boopy boopy beepy boopy 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 beep boop 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 boopy boop boopy boopy boo. The fighting fish is kind of an awesome guy. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Huh? Secret? We found a secret? Oh god. And free health. We were at full health, so that was silly, but that's okay. And there it is. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Whoa! The pranksters. We have 2 lives, so we should you know, theoretically be okay. Yeah. Go, Nemo, go. Go, Nemo. Ow! Ow! Come on, this is the end, right? Yes! 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 Baby, baby, baby. Night sea, no problem. What's gotten into you? Why can't you stay in bed? I hate Nemo's parents. We have to rise up and defeat Nemo's parents. I hope the stream in Nemo's house, that takes place in Nemo's house, involves us getting revenge on our parents. Nemo, I think we're in your house. Thanks. Give those ne'er-do-wells what for. Show them the fullest power of your ire. That's your profile banner? Whoa. There's a key up there. What the fuck? The gross flying egg barfing turtle. It's pretty evil. He's pretty full of malice. And I hate him. Damn, Nemo, you live like this? Hornet. Oh! They lied to me. They lied to poor Nemo. What the? Symbol monkey? I can't believe I made it through that. Oh, what? Double tap? Oh. What's one little Nemo got to do to get out of all this hell? All this damn torture. Fuck! Will not go that way, that's for sure. How precarious. You go ahead. To me, my frog brother. We must work together in these trying times to take down the dark malaise that oversees our world. Why does the turtle hurt me? I don't understand. You know, we can't get up there with the frog. So we have to, like, go down this path here. Eh. Give me time, Hornet. I'll be there. Fuck! I forgot they do that. Mom's gonna be mad if she finds out you're breaking all her good china. Oh, come on. We gotta make the whole rounds. These bats are evil. Ah! These monkeys are evil. Everything's full of darkness in Nemo's world. At least his hair looks cool. At least he can do this. Eat up, little guy. We got business to take care of. Oh yeah, we can't go this way, that's right. Fuck! Rude ass. Cringe ass, nay ass, flying turtle baby ass. Like, ow. This is a wall, right? Okay. Wait, so where do we go from here? How do I get up? Stop! Fuck! Maybe we need to... Where do we need to go? Nemo lives in a fucking labyrinth, dude. I don't know what his problem is. Dum, 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 dum. Into bed with you, Nemo. Yeah, why do his parents think he's such a troublemaker when he spends all of his time dreaming like this, you know? How could he possibly be getting into trouble? Fuck Nemo's mom. Fuck Nemo's dad. Ow! I thought we were partners! Put me in your fucking mouth. Yow! That's okay. There's health right over here. The Hornet will be so OP, but we have to find our way to the Hornet. Aha! This could be something. Nemo's scary, wretched basement. Okay, we really need the Hornet. Lizard? I guess you'll do too. They really like the lizard in this one. But hey, you know, if it works, it works. There's a Hornet over there. Alright, we're in business, gamers. The Hornet is really struggling to keep Nemo inside of him. We're in the business. Oh god. We ran out of juice. You can't put rooms in pits. That's not cool game design. Well, this game seems to not really have the issue of having bottomless pits for the most part. Other than, like, you know, under the sea, in which case that one, to be frank, I think they spelled it out for you pretty well. to defend this game a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Almost side. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? What's going on? What's going on over at Almost side? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, G-Pool, I heard you're playing Capcom Conquest. You're right. Where we came right into the video game sphere, and now we're here. We're playing Little Nemo, the Dream Master, for the NES. How are you? What were you doing? This is my Capcom Conquest, my stream goal, where I'm trying to play every single Capcom game ever. And so far it's going pretty good. We're a decent ways into the game right now. This is level 5. And it's pretty neat. God of War, PS2. I've never played that one. I know they just recently announced that they're doing like the remake of it. Are we looking forward to that? Are we chuffed? Are we feeling like that's gonna be baller and badass and bitchin'? Almost a funny little seal guy? Okay. Okay. I like funny little seal guys. I was so scared. That thing wanted my blood so badly. Who is the real Master of Dreams? Nemo or Freddy Krueger? We'd have to commission Screw Attack to do a death battle to find out. We'll never truly know. Until Boomstick or whoever. Are you a friend? You're a friend. New guy detected. Yo! Again, this is another character that's just like a better lizard. I can hurt these things? I don't know if I can destroy these things, but I can hurt these things. Ow! Rude ass. Huh. I had a feeling we'd get something like this for the, for that wall that was back there. But I wouldn't have expected it to be a mouse that we just inexplicably get a hammer with. Ow. Okay, we have to be careful. I'm gonna throw up. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you had a good time. And hello Jay, and hello everybody. If you've never seen Swell Time G-Pool before, we like to do all sorts of retro games and what have you. Like I said, this is for our Capcom Conquest. This will be game number 80 that we've conquered for our epic stream project. And I think we're doing pretty swell. Oops, why'd I do that? I do think this game has some, or this level in particular has some design issues since we have to start over from the very beginning. Which means we have to go through the whole song and dance of like frog to lizard to hornet to mouse. And that's just a lot, you know? That's just a lot. Fuck you. Go to hell. And never come back. Fuck! Why did I stand there thinking it'd be okay? I was really trying to like line up my shot on this guy. See, why does he ride the lizard when everything else he forcefully crams his body inside of it? Why are you like this? See? He wears its skin as his own. He's a depraved sort. He does ride the gorilla and the mouse. Okay, that's fair. But do you think the lizard would be prime candidate to climb inside? Who knows? Dreams are weird. Dreams seldom make sense. The worst is the mole. The mole is pretty funny. Aha! I knew there would be a key down here. Alright, so let me go ahead and ditch the Hornet. I feel most comfortable going through these gaps as Nemo proper. And now we're mouse mode. Fuck. Rude. Rude, cringe-ass Nene baby. Do you got recurring dream locations? No, not really. Dreams are kind of all over the place for me. Ow. No! Fuck! Fuck off! Stupid turtle-ass, fucking turtle bitch-ass, dumbass, stupid. We have to go through the whole goddamn song and dance of this whole stage every time. And then those stupid, dumb turtles just get in the way. Double turted. A fate worse than death. What's a funny little Nemo to do? Okay, we made it through there relatively clean. Come on, lizard. Help me out here, man. The monkeys throwing plates are a very Mega Man enemy, for sure. For sure. You can definitely tell that Capcom was at the helm here with this game. Like, Capcom really was just always killing it with their art direction. If you can, even if like they put out a game that's like lackluster gameplay-wise, their art direction is always top-notch. In my honest opinion. Ow. Give me that baba. There's like the hole over there. I don't know what's going on over there yet. And only time will tell. To me, my little mouse friend. Why do you have a hammer? Who could say? I remembered. I remembered my training, I remembered my mantra, I remembered everything that a little Nemo needs to remember to survive in this cold, hard environment. If he could ceiling cling, that would be fucking crazy. Okay. We're living? We're breathing? What? Oh, do I need to bring the Hornet back here? No, thank you. There you are. I used my brain to remember that one. 7 keys? I guess I could have gotten that with the mouse if I had, Oh, there we go. Sweet! Thank God. I was really gonna be upset if I had to go look for the last one. And we're at a Nemo's dream. Nemo's house. Nemo's space. Nemo. Again? What does it take to get you to just sleep? This is the type of parent that, like, shackles their child down so they do what they want them to. Hello, friend. Is it just me or did EGM say there are only 6 levels in this game? I heard there's a ruined city in the clouds. Thank you. We'll see about that. Yeah, these backgrounds are really pretty. Once again, little Nemo does it. Little Nemo fucking falters. We're heading to the Cloud Ruins, you guys. Isn't that exciting? Ow! I fucking hate these things. Those are the worst guys of all. These ones that just like trace after you and then like laser lock on. On a moving platform, no less. What do you want from me? Hwah! Help me out, Hornet. What? Oh, we're in an auto-scroller now? Okay. Suddenly auto-scroller. How about that? Float fiends are the genuine worst. Many are saying this. Many are always saying this. There, let's hop back in there. Your died. I did not. I just woke up, but now I'm running back to bed. Is that supposed to be the bag of candy on his back? It looks like a scepter of sorts. Get me out of there. My friend the Hornet. It's good to see you, buddy. What the... What do you fucking mean? I guess we should change to the frog and ride that cloud, maybe? I'm guessing it's gonna, like, slingshot us upward. But... that's a weird thing to have happen to you there. Why is the frog, like, the favorite? Is the frog, like, prominent in the movie or something? What do you want, video game? I thought the cloud was gonna start rising for this, like, very obvious... This very obvious little section where you're supposed to be, like, platforming or whatever, but I guess not. Okay. We're going to heaven! The sky is a disgusting shade of... sky. Oh, that was just like a rest stop? Okay. Here we are! Look! That's the clock tower. You can see it in the art. Isn't that cool? Anyway. We got through that rapscallion palace. Ah, those are spikes. Whoa. Little Nemo just fell to the earth. And now we're hornetless. Alright, buddy, you're with me. We gotta fly high. Okay, so we need Lizard for his one ability to become small. I'm so scared of everything. The lizard's so fragile. I guess we give up on the lizard now. That was cool. Well, did you have fun visiting the Cloud Kingdom? I hope so. Oh! E! We made it. What do you... I win... What? I win... I touched the left side of the screen, I touched the right side of the screen, and it was like, okay, neither of these go anywhere, so I guess I gotta go down. What is wrong with little Nemo? Capcom's trick. Here. Eat up, little guy. Oh, yummy. Just let that go past. That guy gave me a lot of trouble. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Sue me. Hey, keys! That felt a little arbitrary, but you know, I'm fine with not hunting for the keys in every single level. Oh, what do you gotta say now? Why me? Do everyone else's kids give them this much trouble? About sleeping? I'm gonna fucking put a pillow over his head until he sleeps forever. I'm so sick of that little brat. I hate your mom, Nemo. I hate that that's the reward of beating a level and getting a job well done, is getting reprimanded by mom. But it's like, he's clearly sleeping because he's dreaming everything, so why is this such a problem? We're in topsy-turvy now, by the way. Oh, the world's upside down, I see. That's why it's topsy-turvy. That's cool. How many, if any, of these levels are, like, in the movie? Because I know this is, like, loosely based on the movie, more so than, like, the comic books. Or the whatevers. Nemo's mom is one of those normies that gets to bed at 9 p.m. Gets exactly 8 hours of sleep. Do I want to get the mouse already? It would seem like I want to get the mouse already. Sometimes I feel like the level design, like, is just made to get from one character to the other, when I feel like they're missing out on... Fuck you! Like, they could just change the level design so you don't need to get to the Hornet to get up here, you know? She was always getting spun upside down in comic books. Is that so? Kill him with your hammer! Kill him with your hammer! Fuck, dude. Damn it! Oh. The hammer should shoot out a big shockwave like a fucking... like some crazy ass, oh! Oops. You know, like a beam weapon, like the Master Sword. Thank you for contributing your 70 points, Cameron. This level feels the most like the comics. Interesting. His running animation is pretty ghouls and ghosts with it, isn't it? Makes you think, huh? He's like Sir Arthur to a T. Windsor McCoy drawing the most lavishly drawn Rococo ballroom-sized palace. Always had in the gag is, the floor's on the ceiling, I must be in dreamland. Hey, he likes what he likes. Into me. Sorry, I'm into you, actually. pivot into mouse mode. And go, 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 go. Whatever. There's health down there. It's literally fine. That'll teach you. I'm just trusting that the game will lead me, they won't lead me astray. Even though that's already been proven multiple times not to be the case. Buddy, I need you to back up a bit. Thank you. Oh! We bunked our noodle just a little bit. I will gladly take the WAP, please. Tried to click another program and accidentally pressed the feet tag on your page. What came up? What came up? How am I doing? Not a lot of people taking this tag seriously, I think. I mean, I've always said, if you want to see them, you need to pony up. And by that, you need to subscribe. You need to pay big money and say feet, please. And I'll ponder my chinny chin chin for a moment. Ah! I'm the top-rated channel? Holy fuck. Let's go. This is huge for Swell Time G-Pool's ego right now. You have no idea. Hello, Chillum. Welcome into Twitch's premier feet streamer. Feels pretty good, not gonna lie. The double monkey brigade. It's a little crummy that they can just double down like that. But who am I? Mouse up. Oh god. Oh god. Break the chain. That got really scary. That got really scary. I don't need to worry about that monkey. I do want to patrol around here, and I was right to do so. And the bada boom. I'm gonna get the health actually. It'll do us so good. See? I feel like that's death down there. Whew. Cheapers, dude. Oh, okay, last key's right there. Well, you know... Again, really rude that this is a stage that doesn't have checkpoints, but we know exactly... We've got all the keys, so we just have to go. We just have to get there now. We've got 3 lives. Nothing horrible can happen to us in that amount of time. We've basically got the line for the speed run right now. And we got a good block breaker section there. That was huge. Pivot straight into frog. And with a hop, skip, and a jump, we're over back to Hornet? Ow. Ow. Oh. No! Come back! The run is ruined. No! I thought for sure we'd be okay. Alright, so we're gonna go get that extra health. Ooh. No! Damn it. I got a little reckless there, I won't lie. Let's lock in, okay, little Nemo? Littlest Nemo there ever was. Let's lock the fuck in. When's the last time you guys had bug juice? They still make it, you know. You can still find bug juice in, like, some of the most, like, disturbed corners of the corner stores. It's out there for those bold enough to take a look. Rude. How thirsty. Oh, I'm gonna freaking die. I'm not gonna die? The goat is back? Fuck! I hate! I'm full of malice. I'm full of darkness. I'm full of wretched hatred towards these floaty little bitches. Okay. How thirsty? How thirsty do you need to be? Okay, and this should just drop us right into the end. Thank God. Ugh. Welcome to Slumberland, Nemo. I'm Princess Camille. Pleased to meet ya. How come you are a girl and you want to talk to me, a boy? The truth is, my father, King Morpheus, was kidnapped by the King of Nightmare Land. Oh, hey. What's Nightmare Land? It's the land of bad dreams. The Nightmare King is plotting to take over all of Slumberland and destroy nice dreams forever. Oh no. Please help me, Nemo. Rescue my father and defeat the Nightmare King. I don't think I can. I'm just a little boy. I can't fight the Nightmare King. Oh, cool. But this morning star will destroy the Nightmare King and his men. Yo. I don't know how to use a morning star. Who do you think I am? My mom? It's a very wretched living situation I live in. She really shouldn't use one of those on a child. Don't worry, this is just the land of the dreams. I'll just cast a spell on it so you can use it. Wow! Whoa! Okay, now you can do it. You can attack or give away candies. You won't need keys anymore either. Oh, cool. It's just a bloodbath now. Please promise me you'll go to Nightmare Land and defeat the Nightmare King. Please. Okay. I promise. I'd really love to use this on my bitch of a mom, but whatever. Good night. How do I use my beam? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Is it only... it only angles upward like that? To me, my lizard friend. It's a pretty Mega Man track, yeah. We have to stop the evil. We have to put an end to the nightmares. Whoa. Crazy good fire animation. It's like they took the little fire pillars from Mega Man 1, but really beefed them up. Ow! Not! Okay. Okay. Pew. To me, my little lad. How do you get Crashman steam out of your head? Step 1, you can't. Well, why would you want to go and do something like that? Ow! Well, he dropped with such momentum and he shoved me into the spikes and killed me instantly. Not cool, dude. Fuck. I should be able to use the scepter while riding the lizard. I think that would be good. Oops. Oops. Well, I'm sorry, Princess Camille. I was burned to death in my own dream. I don't know how that happens, but that's life. Nightmare Land. Nightmare Land. The flashing pillars in the background are very cool too. Pew. This level's kind of got the sauce to it, you know? Ow! That one, like, actually hurt me. That one, like, took the wind out of my sails. They can't get away with this. If you fall on spikes in the dream, you fall on spikes for real. I'm gonna say Alfredo sauce. Somehow I survived. Oh! Nice. Ah! Ah! Evil. Ooh, I really like that breakdown there. Fair. Thank you for 6 months. Holy moly.
Happy late Valentine's Day, Boo.
Is this him?
XOXOXOXO.
That's the Nightmare King? Wait, he's awesome. How do I dispatch his youth? There's like... Wait. What? Huh? Thank you for the 6 months, Bear. I appreciate it. I'm a little confounded on how to dispatch the youth. Because I can't seem to aim the shot there. It's a mystery to you and me both. Penguin looking kind of butch with the spiked wing bands. The penguin's going hard, okay? Penguin puts a lot of time into its looks. And we have to commend that. Oi! Really thought there might have been something over here. Okay. Ow! It's fine. It's not fine. Oh, right. I can swing. Okay, this ain't so bad. Damn, this goes hard. This music's crazy. Mid-explosion? Nightmare King? The penguin? The father? Oh, it's still going. Oh, okay. It's still going. The fight is on. He had a crown. Is he not the king? Ow! Alright, whatever. Sure, why not? The lizard is back. And why is it always the lizard? The gorilla's only been in one level up until now. What? Whatever, jackass. What's over here? Oh, ooh. So nice and sweetie pie of them to do this for me. Nemo, you can do it, buddy. I believe in you. You're the Dream Master. If we can't count on you, who can we count on? Stop it! This fucking worthless floofoid. My friend the frog. What? Grab the thing, dude. Okay, well, we're boned. We're boned. Unless... God damn it. Only 0 lives left. You know, I never understood games where you could have 0 lives. It's like... the number for your lives is like how many you have left. So when you have 0 left, that means you're on your last one. Get at me, Mr. Rolf. Can I be the first VTuber that gets a collab with James Rolfe? I think that would be good. I think I could bring a lot to the table there. What the fuck? Do I have to do Penguin part over? Probably. I can only assume. They're being very rude to me at a personal level. That's okay. I wanna be the big gorilla, but nature forces me to be the little lizard. That guy just didn't spawn in that time. Alright. We're fine. All is well. All is well. Not at all as well. Not all as well. This is going horribly. But it's fine. Alright, the level's not over yet. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm a fool. I'm a darn baby little fool. I like how the commercial compared Nemo to a killer baby. And then the guy, like, in charge of the whole operation drank from his flask because he was so, like, appalled at the idea of somebody turning into a killer baby. Kids these days. All they want to do is kill, but be baby. You don't get to pick. You have to pick one or the other. You can't be both. You can't be killer and baby. It's okay. We'll survive this time. That was tactical, you see? That was a tactical plan on my part. And here comes a big one. This is okay. Ah, damn it. I don't know why I went backwards like that. Little Nemo could work out a little more, I think. He's no Simon Belmont, that's for sure. Just saying, Nemo, you can work on your traps a little bit, buddy. Easy sauce. Alright, Nightmare Penguin. Your goose is cooked. I like when he only drops one baby. Or maybe it's a she. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so we can get one life on this stage, but we're still kind of in trouble. Is that the only time the alligators are in the game? Just this awesome moat that they inexplicably have. I guess you wouldn't generally be dreaming about alligators unless it was a nightmare. Not to say that alligators are evil. Anybody should get to enjoy a nice dream with alligators. But I also feel like most people would have a more of a phobia of them than anything. Hi, AOL. Hi. Welcome in. How was the Nancy Drew? Did you Nancy woo anybody? And hello, Lochno. Fuck these guys, dude. Fuck them to hell and back. Cheapers. What the hell? What the hell do you want from me? This game's kind of evil. It's fun, but it's kind of evil. You don't know if it's you, but there was some buffering? I would never buffer. I would never do that. You got a little buff? Congrats on working out. Seriously, fuck off! Stop! Those creatures are full of malice, you see. I hate them. I hate them so much. Come on, Nemo. Keep it together. Do some crunches. Do some squats. Power up. Show your awful, terrible mother that you're really all that. Ow. Fuck, dude. I don't know how to get the frog. I guess if we, like, jump from up there, we can maybe reach. Well, it's over. Life as we know it is over. It's fucked up you can't crouch under that. It's so fucked up you can't crouch under that. What's the point of crouching? There's been like no good use of crouching in this game at all. Would you guys like me if I had purple hair instead of red? Just thinking things. We did go under the planes on the train with the automobiles. I'll give you that. Nah? Fuck you too then. Jeez. Thank you. Somebody does. Yep. Yeah, this first part's free. This first part we've got it on lock. We know exactly the techniques. We can get past any trouble. Woo! See, this guy's easy. And you know, I can always do this if I really want to. But I don't. Okay, we're doing much better this time around. We didn't lose a single life. We didn't even take a hit from the boss. Swell time purple? Oh, that's good. Swell time purple. Purple. We're on to something. What? What? Why? I don't like this part of the level. I will say that with confidence. I don't like this part of the level. You've got the stupid floof balls that you have to wait out patiently. You've got weird fire that sort of just like kind of comes in whenever it's ready. Ow. Stop! Stop! You stupid fucking spazoid waste of a pixel on the screen. Why can't I become the alligator? Why can't I become the alligator? The alligator would be so helpful with its mighty teeth and its death roll. Ow. What the Anger, dismemberment, besmirchment. Okay, we're frog mode now. We're frog mogging. How does this help me here? How does this help me get past the fire? I don't think we're like low enough to duck the fire. Oh, we are. Cool. God damn it! Oh. I just think the game would be better without those things. They show up way too often for how annoying they are. You must learn to control the dream. I have to become the Dream Master. Ow! Hi, Demo. Can you do something about the fires of hell for me, Demo? Thank you. And these things. Particularly those things that fall from the sky. Do you fucking mind? Please, leave me alone! You can't do anything without these things getting in your way, dude! This shit sucks! Tell Lucy to shut him off, thank you. They're just a literal menace to keep you from doing anything in the game. It's really annoying. Like, you can't get, like, into a flow with the level because you have to keep stopping to let these things drop over your head. This really is hell. Barney's here. It's not hell, it's a nightmare. Those are different. Ow. Newfoundland. I'm gonna pray we don't need the frog. Okay. We still have 0 lives, so this isn't really, like... This isn't ideal. Oh, God. I thought these were Yoku blocks for a second. Okay, there's a reason to duck. That's a pretty big jump you got there. Oh dear. Let's run it back, baby. Like nothing bad ever happened. Ow. This really is a nightmare. That's right. I can't wait for the AVGN on this game. I think he did a Let's Play of this game, but never like an actual video of it. Maybe he should come back around. That's okay. We're swagged up, we're living, we're breathing. We can do anything. What were they dreaming? Good question. Take the fullest extent of my dream beam. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to be much more mindful. Fuck! I wasn't mindful! Damn it. Yeah, go ahead. Eat up. Eat up. Go to sleep. Let me take control of your body. Start over. Another one released an episode. JV Jan discovered the secret credits of ET. Oh, yeah. It's like the only reason he like did that game at all was so he could say so that you could see the secret message from the ET PS1 game. It was pretty awesome though. Can't lie, it was pretty awesome. I think he still got it. I think that James Rolfe is still a funny guy. Damn it. I can't tell if the different levels of beam do any different amount of damage or not. Okay, we got him on lock. I think they do, because I think I would have beat him by now if I was using like full shots. There we go. Bia, bia, bia. Okay. Not so bad. We lost one life here, but that's okay. We've basically mastered this next part of the course anyway, so it's fine. He was kind of pogging. He was kind of going Nemo crazy with it. Nemo crazy! Nemo crazy! God, so the emote prefix in Twitch is like 6 letters, right? Imagine how many people have like little as like the first part of their username. And how many people have like little as their emote suffix. Makes you think, huh? Ow! Why did that happen? Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum gum. Damn it! I can't. Little Nemo can't do this, can he? Well, we're back, so we may as well just start over. I swear, sometimes the fire comes out faster than it should. I swear, I'm not making that up. I'm not conspiracy theorizing or anything. The emote suffix is 6 characters, then only one person can have little. Exactly. But there would be like little 1, little 2, little 3, little 529. That's why my emote prefix is Swelty2. Little X. Those were the days. Everybody was enamored with being teeny tiny. But who's Swelty1? I think it's just an account that's just named Swelltime or something. Two, three. Frog mode acquired. Frog mode achieved. Ow. God. Come on. Why would you do that to me? Why would you let that happen? Nightmare Land fucking sucks, dude. You have to play this game like you're taking the fucking SAT or something, dude. There's no room for wiggle room. You have to follow it as instructed. Or so help me. You have to make every jump exactly when expected to. You have to follow the line. You can't break free. There's no fill in the blank. It's all multiple choice. Alright. Get me the fuck out. Hey, we've got a life this time. Jeepers. Ay. Well, fuck you too, man. Ugh. We're getting the NES thing where the stage is kind of like building itself as we run across it. You know what I mean? Shucks. Do you fucking mind? Oh, God! I can't, dude. What is... Little Nemo? What's your freaking deal? God damn it. They don't play around in Nightmare Land, do they? Wait, I have a scepter. I could be smashing those hornets' brains in. I forgot about my awesome ability. Are your goggles rated for welding? Of course. They're rated for welding, going underwater, withstanding high lava temperatures, they're fracture proof. And they just look really good. Deep space travel, black holes, you know how it is. Rock? Ooh, I've been on a roll today. I've decided there's no way of getting through that without tanking a hit, and that's okay, because we get a health refill right here. That's okay. That's okay. Because once we go back to Nemo mode, we'll be at 3 hearts anyway, so it's fine. Here comes my finished Buster. Hope you like it. I think the thing that panics me the most is the penguins, but they don't come out as fast as they seem, as you think they will. So you can prioritize dodging the bubbles more than, like, going for the penguins. There we go. Yeah, the strength of the beam most definitely matters. Now we know. Now we know. I can't believe I was so close to that health and I was so panicked by the hornet that I couldn't do anything. Kind of interesting that this game waits until the last stage to throw any bosses at you. It is interesting. I really do wonder, like, what their design philosophy was for this game. Though maybe in the movie you just don't fight anything and they were trying to be, like, they were trying to be mindful of that. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. I don't know. I don't know what kind of hijinks little Nemo gets up to. Fuck you! This jump feels like really silly. It's a really strange jump to make you do. It almost feels like it's unintentional to go for it, but that's what you gotta do. Ow. Why didn't... I don't understand, dude. They should not take that long to start, like, chasing after me. It really makes you think, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna jump because they're gonna start to go down. They're gonna start to fall down. But they start... Sometimes they're really close to you when they decide they're actually gonna, like, chase you down. It's annoying. It's by far the most annoying thing about this game is these guys. Like, fire pillars, I can deal. I can deal with a good old-fashioned fire pillar. But when you've got guys that just don't make any sense when they decide they're gonna come target after you, not cool, dude. Every single time, I swear I'm gonna miss that jump. It just feels so unnatural. Fuck off! Okay. I thought for sure I was gonna get poked. Alright, we're here with 3 lives. Which means we can do anything we set our mind out to do. It's pretty evil. How dare you turn around? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. It seems like there's not much rhyme or reason to the alligator's patterns. Well, fuck you too, then. I thought for sure he was gonna fly over me. God damn it. Whatever, dude. Can you only switch to the staff when there's a boss? No, we can use the boss, the staff. I just forgot. A lot of good it's doing, though. A lot of good it does when they just respawn instantly. Die. Fuck, whatever, dude. I don't even care. I don't even care. Go. Go, baby. Thank you, baby. Oh, the alligator spawned in. There was an alligator in that room, apparently. Oh! Nightmare King? What the fuck? This guy's evil. This guy's evil. Ow! Hello, Jesty. Welcome in. Whoa! Ah, damn it. Rats. Okay. I gotta lock in. What? How goes the dreamin'? It's go. Come on. You can't go for 3 like that. Whoa! Did you see the momentum carry me there? I died again. This is dreadful. This is awful. Little Nemo teaches typing. It's just like that. Well, back to the start. I'm gonna take a little break to run to the restroom and stuff real quick though. So let me get recalibrated, let me get like regrounded. I'll be free of all sin and I'll be free of all jeopardizing thoughts. As in I need to pee. And I can't be thinking about that right now, so I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna be right back. So get your Swelty 2 blues in check, because those kids in the commercial are gonna start screaming blue. Okay? And I will be right back.
Blue Farmer's back! Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere. He's so cute.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man.
That is so cool.
I need more Mega Man games. More.
I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Mega Man!
Each game sold separately.
Capcom. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing
Let's roll!
Talking Combat Chopper. Coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the mutant marauders.
Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, Taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshina, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。Nintendo ゲームキューブルイージマンション。GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this. Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働、それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。 SH フィギュアツ秋葉レンジャー公認様。
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the batter edge to break through obstacles. Use the trample head to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Miss Ed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever.
A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man.
Let's do it!
Capcom.
Let me
M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog, 12月15日 on sale.
We're back. Did you miss me? Did you? Hello, narrator. Nice to see you, my Oomphy. I hope you're doing well. We are on the final stage of Little Nemo the Dream Master. Now that I am free of all dark evils, IEP, I can focus on the game. I won't lie, I was doing the pee-pee dance a little bit when I was trying to fight that manta ray creature in the sky, and it was really distracting me. So, we're rejuvenated, we're refreshed, all is well, and now we can continue on our quest. Oh, imagine... Little Nemo's not a bedwetter, is he? I hope not. That would be awful. The real nightmares are the ones that stick with you afterwards. Sometimes that guy just doesn't spawn in, and you know, that's okay. Whoa. How'd I do that? The world may never know. You guys, is Unsolved Mysteries good? I was watching, like, on YouTube last night when I was laying in bed, as I do. I saw there was, like, a live stream for Unsolved Mysteries, and I tuned in for, like, a teeny tiny bit, but I wasn't, like, super enthralled by what I was watching. Are there good episodes of that show? Did I just get, like, a rare stinker? Be honest with me. If it's sticking with you, it's probably not a bedwetting problem per se. What are you saying? Oh, he went down super quick that time. You really do want to use big shots, huh? They can be fun shows to watch. I like that sort of thing, like the dramatization versions of whatever have you. Like mysteries, especially, you know, the whole point of it is they're unsolved mysteries, right? And I think that there's fun to be had with that. But the dramatizations have to be, like, fun, you know? It's gotta be like fact or fiction, right? You ever watch Fact or Fiction? That show is basically Goosebumps for grown-ups. It's literally like the same level of cheesiness, but sometimes they're quote-unquote loosely based on things that really happened. But it's awesome. It's bordering paranormal. That's fun, though. It makes for fun TV. What? Alright. Frog received. Was Fact or Fiction a real show? Nope, not this time. Our writers made it up. Number 15, Fact or Fiction. Ow. You can't... Wow. Again, I swear, sometimes the fire happens way faster than it's supposed to. Because you saw how quickly we went for it. We tried to make our way across that little path. Uh-oh. Jeepers, that was scary. Float fiends are the legitimate worst. They're causing me so much strife. Hello, Dr. Dreads. How's it going? I think if they, like... if they were done in such a way where they would try to tell you, like, the second they, like, line up with you at the top of the screen, it wouldn't be so bad, but they wait, you know? They have to be in a certain distance from you to actually start to, like, trigger the fast fall. And that's evil! See? It's evil, it's dirty, it's downright deplorable, and I hate them with all of my heart. God damn it. I was watching the fucking Float Fiend. I like Fact or Fiction. It's very funny. It makes me laugh. Because it is just like Goosebumps, and I fucking love that show. Made for children's horror. Some of the best TV you'll ever find out there. You look up creepypastas at the Wikipedia list of unusual death? Vanillity, that's scary. It's over. It's not over. It's never over. It's pretty rude, though, that they make you go through this gauntlet again with the frog. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Like the Fact or Fiction episode about the mummy who could send emails. There's one that always comes to mind when I think of Fact or Fiction. It's this cabbie driver. Ah! Why didn't you jump, Nemo? There's a cabbie driver that, you know, he makes money. He makes most of his money off of tips and stuff, right? On top of the cab fare, he wants a tip too, right? And if you do not tip this man, then he presses a big button on this machine he has on his dashboard called the Insultator. Go up! Nemo! Fuck! Why wouldn't he go up? Ah! This game is frustrating. I can't believe you, you little brat. No wonder your mom doesn't like you. I don't understand what makes it so he can jump out of the water high. Sometimes it just works. Ugh. Anyway, he has this big button on his dashboard for a device he calls the Insultator, and when he presses it, it delivers a big mean-ol insult to whoever he's like running the cab for. And they like look at him all like funny and stuff, and he's like looking at him so sassy and saucy, like, yeah, buddy, should have paid the tab. Now you get insultated. Think about that next time. I seriously don't understand what makes it so we can jump out of the water. Nice. Oh, we're on our last life. Oh, fuck. Nice. Damn it. Ugh. The momentum on that shot's crazy. Ugh. Ah, fuck. No! Damn it! Man. I bet that's not even the end either. I bet there's even more after that. That would be a very weird final boss. So this is what Mega Man does in his spare time. This is what Mega Man dreams of. Nowadays, that cab driver would be a Twitch streamer and chat gets to insult them? No, no, no. You got it the other way around. The man who is driving the taxi, he uses the insultator if they don't leave him a tip. If they're not gonna give him extra money for his job well done, he hits them with a mean zinger. And such is the power of the Insultator. Yeah. I love these little armless frog creatures. They're just stamping around, looking for trouble in all the wrong places. Ow. No! I've talked about that episode, it was fact, not fiction. No. The Insultator had nothing to do with it. You could tell they take a ton of creative liberties when they're coming up with these episodes, but something about the guy, like, his stupid fucking Insultator, dude. I can't. That's a good episode. The message is, like, non-existent in it. Fucked up they make lava that kills you. They should make lava that feels awesome to touch. Here comes a big one! Choco lava? Could be pretty cool. No, water's not goopy like lava. Water doesn't have the texture of lava. There we go. Penguin's down. We're gonna get that manta ray, okay? I love when the host, Jonathan Franks, comes up with a question to the viewer. There's a compilation that's like just his questions that he asks you. It's really good. He's a great host. He works perfectly for that set. If I were to fall in lava, you would just lay on the top. It's molten rock. It has a much higher density than you. Whoa. Science jester moment. That's cool. I just hate having to tiptoe around these things, you know? It's super annoying. Like, okay, you're free to go. And now it's frog time. It's really messed up, you can't just jump up there. They're so evil with this level design. We're fine. This is fine. It's not fine. It's literally not fine, dude. Fuck off with this game. What? It's much more viscous, which means buoyancy acts much more slowly. If you dive in, you're going to under the surface, flash boiling into a steam explosion, and then surfacing. There's so much that goes into boiling in lava. I never would have guessed. Alright. My frog friend. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's fight on. Let's put an end to the nightmare. Thank you, frog friend. Thank you so much, frog friend. I'm fighting, you guys. I'm fighting. We gotta take this frog to Dr. Eggman. Now what's he gonna do with that? Whoa. I seriously don't know what it takes to do that. Just because I hate you. My pain, my heart, and all of my sorrow. All right, 3 lives. Where are you coming from? Fucking Storm Eagle ass over here. The diagonals are so hard to track. Blech. Jeepers. Duh. 4? No! Damn it. I was like, I literally let go of the button the moment the fire hit me. Ugh. Damn it. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. He sure is taking his sweet time. Good. Okay. Do you want to shoot your shot anytime, buddy? Thank you. Ugh. No hit. The goggles work. Tried and true. But that's not the Nightmare King, is it? This level, dude. What the fuck? Hydrate? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I can't believe how much of a gauntlet this one is. Like, not to say the game was easy before, but it was pretty, like, forgiving. And now it's just, like, sending you to a hell of your own making. God, the flickering is, it's a lot on this one. Ow. Oh, why'd I do that? No! That's no good. Let's just not even use Scepter. Scepter is evil. Not now, Hornet. I'm busy. That's just like... Okay, well... Whatever. Whatever. The lizard again? What is their fucking... Why are they so into the lizard? The thing that, like, can do no attacks. That's their go-to guy. Just saying, you know, there's like 6 different animals, but we keep seeing this guy over and over. You're my friend. No, you're not my friend! God damn! Oh, my friend. I've never felt so cold, so isolated. The worst possible way that could have gone. Yow! Thank you for the head pats. Oh, that guy spawned in that time. Interesting. Betrayed. Ow! Okay. Don't be foolish. Don't be silly now. Good job. You held it together. Now you can be as silly as you want to be. Oh! The fucking pillar of fire saved me. I almost fell into the fiery sea of instant death. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Remember your mantras. Remember your techniques. You know how to defeat this nightmare. See? You just gotta keep your composure and everything will be okay. Throwing its babies at you. What a girl boss. Kinda girl boss with it. Don't kill me, Mr. Alligator. Oh, it gives you your health back. That's surprisingly kind. This really is like a Wily Castle, isn't it? You do all like the normal levels and then it's like, okay, here comes the big challenge now. Here's multiple levels that you have to do all in one. But even then, you know, with Mega Man, you would still get to take a break in between each level, and if you die, you could pick up from that level of the castle. This is just rude. It's villainous. One, two, three. Nighty night. I've become the pro. I've become a master. I almost touched the spikes there. I love doing that thing where I say one thing and then something else happens, you know, to completely disprove the thing that I said. Happens quite a lot around here, actually. Kinda scary, kinda wretched, kinda villainous. But that's life, you know. Get out of the corner, please. Thank you. Who would win in a fight, Little Nemo or Little Samson? Do Nemo's abilities persist outside of the dream world? Because if not, then I think Little Samson clears. Unless Little Samson's also in a dream that I don't know about. Who is Little Samson again? He's a little NES platformer boy, just like Little Nemo. But his game is very rare. Alright. Here we go. Back at the manta ray. Ah! I really have to, like, lock in on this guy. He does have an awesome spin when he jumps, it's true. If you can take anything away from that, he has incredible animations. It's really satisfying to, like, shoot yourself off a ledge like that. To safety, of course. God, stop talking! Oh boy! I'll have to stream Little Samson sometime. I've never really played it. Only teeny tiny little bits and pieces. They should put a secret life right here. You give the corner a piece of candy and it spits you out a life. We're really in the nitty-gritty now, though. I think we'll be okay. We can get through droppers, no prob. These little guys are kind of troublesome. Right, I'll get knocked into a pit if I try to do that. So let's just let them come to us and then jump over them. Alright. Ow. At the very last second I decided I could probably get under him. That wasn't the case. I could not do that. Ow. Why'd I jump? I thought I was gonna keep going lower. These are some precarious jumps for powerless Nemo to have to make. Just saying, you know. This better be the last chunk. This better be the final end-all be-all in Nemo's battles against evil. Or so help me. Nice. Huge. Triple tapped for candy. Huge. Alright, sweet. I'm not falling for your tricks again. You have to become my friend. You have to put me in your body. Okay? That's what friends do, right? It's fine. He likes it. Oh, is this the first time? No, you've seen the... You've seen the, Oh, let me use Scout Ahead. Okay. Alright, please go to the other side. Alright. Mouse mode. And now we climb with our scepter and our hammer. We're dual wielding right now. Oh god, there he is. Oh, well, alright. I thought he'd want to, like, hang out or something, but I guess not. Jesus. Well, see you later. And it's still going. And their friends are back. Jeepers. Gee willikers. Hey. Okay, this is very final. This is super final with it. These guys feel exactly like the sort of thing that, like, American developers would have done to make the game just a little bit harder at the end. You know, like Castlevania 3 with all the bats and shit. I'm taking... Oh. Ow. Oh. The mouse can't swim. That's so sad. Ha! Here he is. He's throwing gang signs. He's literally throwing gang signs, dude. What do you mean you come back? Okay, we've got a couple lives to figure this guy out. I'm just gonna preemptively... Yeah, that's a good idea. So that's the Nightmare King. Okay. Oh. His fucking boogers keep blocking my shots. Ah, damn it. Ah. Okay, we can figure this out. We can make it happen. It's a matter of just like controlling the tempo of the fight, you know. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I jumped too early. What? Oh, the arc on that is very strange. Like, it's just 4 simple shots, but something about them are just like really hard to wrap your brain around. Ah, beans. Beans! Beans! If you let one of those boogers, like, get past you, they're impossible. Yeah, they just throw out a bunch of extra lives. For fun. Sometimes the red snot will, like, despawn. And that's pretty awesome. Just gotta take it low and slow. Thank you. Well, I thought for sure I was gonna land right on the beam. Fuck. Oh god. It was in like a very nice loop for a little bit there. Is that it? Is that it? Is the king okay? Ah! Morpheus! I'm ready to morb! God damn! Don't mention it. I was just keeping a promise to some girl. I know. I'll make you Prince of Slumberland. You can have my daughter. I don't mind. It's normal. Fine, sure, absolutely. We did it! Holy shit! Don't call me sweetheart. Oh, he's talking to her. Okay. Oh, goody. We can play together every day. We can have picnics in the Lollipop Forest. He's got kind of like a chimp maw going on. Explore the taffy swamps. I can teach you magic. Oh, it'll be such fun. Your land is really wonderful and all, but... But what? Can't you stay? Well, I'd like to, but I promised my mother I'd wake up early every morning. Yes, it's important to keep your promises. Yeah, sure. I better go home now. Can I come back some other night? Well, of course, but do expect to have a really fucked up dream about your mother and the horrible things she puts you through, then it's really gonna solidify some thoughts in your head tonight. But hey, you know, maybe in a week's time or so you'll have a pleasant dream, but for now, I'm only forecasting nightmares. I know you just took care of the king and all, but... Wait, Nemo, don't go. Hi, Benami! I did it! I conquered. Can you believe it? Wow, the beautiful blimp. These graphics are really, really good, though. Like, especially for anime and what have you. Mario Master! Thank you for subscribing with your Prime, holy shit. Nemo, rise and shine! It's a beautiful day! And you just hear like the sounds of a belt snapping. Oh boy, I can't wait to get outside and get away from my house! Ah! This is a prequel to Binding of Isaac. Hello, Mario Master, welcome in. There's Mickey! That's the guy! And Tompon! This game is confounding. It's mostly like really, really solid, but there are a few hang-ups that like do draw it back quite a bit from being like an absolute 100% Capcom banger. Like that last gauntlet is really brutal. They put you through a lot of stuff at the end there. Not to say that the rest of the game is particularly easy, because it's not. It's really not. But that last level is ridiculous, and the fucking fluff balls, they just couldn't stop with the fluff balls. Those were all over the game, but they were super obnoxious. By far, like that alone would drop it down like a whole 1.5 points if I did any sort of like ranking scale of these. But holy moly. Shoutouts to Gonzo. Special thanks to Scott. Special thanks, Scott Cawthorn, for inspiring us with nightmares. Well, all of us Capcom devs played Five Nights at Freddy's every night, and we got really scared, so we made a game about dreams. Presented by Capcom. Then, that's Capcom Conquest number 80 in the books. Can you believe it? 80 of these fucking games? It's pretty nutty. It's pretty badass. It feels pretty good. Aww. That was awesome. 20 more to the big 100. The bite of 89. The bite of 1905. They were making animatronics way, 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 way earlier than we thought. It was actually just like a guy with like a stick puppet, but you know. But yeah, that's another Capcom game conquered. Like, as a whole, I do like this game. I see why people like it. I also see why people would not like it. because it's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure, but it was fun. I'm glad that I played through it. I don't know when I'll ever play it again, if ever, but it was a lot of fun. So thank you all for joining me here for another exciting, beautiful, magical stream day. Again, if you didn't see the art, there's that. There it is. There it is. We made it all the way through Dreamland, Slumberland, whatever have you. But hey, I'm gonna be back. So heads up, Disgaea heads. Disgaea Monday is moved to Disgaea Tuesday. I really want to get some stuff done in that game, so we're gonna start at 3 p.m. on Tuesday. Also, there's a certain little pig that's having a birthday party or something, so I need to be there for that. Wednesday at 10 o'clock, Calamarichi's gonna help me with Chippendale Rescue Rangers. We're gonna play through that together because it's the ultimate co-op game. I've never played it before, so I'm excited to get through it, but it's one of those games where I couldn't have imagined doing a single player playthrough of, because there are certain Capcom games, like if they rely on multiplayer, then I want to play the multiplayer, so Cal is gonna come help with that one. Then Thursday, I've never played a Harvest Moon either, so Captain Cube is going to teach me about Harvest Moon, and he's going to try to sell me on a Harvest Moon to see if I become a true farmhead. That's at Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Sunday, we're going to take a look at the DS Dragon Ball games, because there's a lot of those, and I've been meaning to play through some of them. I'll probably do some like full-on streams of those games at some point, I'd imagine, but I just felt it'd be fun to kind of grab bag it and try out a bunch of them and see which ones really stick around. But yeah, that's a lot of talking and a lot of nonsense and stuff, but hey, thank you again for joining me. It should be on my channel because I'm gonna be the one playing the game, but you'll know. You can join the Discord, and that way when I go live, you'll get pinged and you'll know exactly which channel to go to. Heh seamless integration of the plug. Got 'em. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry, so we gotta wrap up. But yeah, there's my Discord, there's my Blue Sky. Check out the Blue Sky threads. I've got multiple threads from art to comics to my watch through of Dragon Ball GT, if you're interested in any of that. And then, you know, occasionally I'll repost like mountains of pictures of Roll Casket and Tron Bond from Mega Man Legends, because I'm very normal about them. Yeah, I want to go raid Augursley. Augursley is back. Augursley hasn't streamed in a while. And I like Augursley a lot. He's very cool and very talented. So let's go say hi to Augursley, okay? He's playing... I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's called CJ because it says CJ on the screen. It's a little elephant that's running around that spits shots and throws bombs and has an umbrella. I've never seen this game before, but I trust Augursley with good taste in video games. So thanks again, everybody. I'll see you on Tuesday for Disgaea. Au revoir.